In total, we have 65 teams that play FTC, and we started playing in November, and it leads all to this and East Championship in a couple of weeks. And I'm going to introduce the master ceremony, which is Andrew Turner, and he's going to walk you through a few things, and then we have a guest speaker.
All right, thank you, Phil. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX. It's part of the First Stage season, presented by Qualcomm. Now, First is a global robotics community. It's preparing the young people for the future. First engages students in pre-K-12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. The First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues to the transformative impact of First programs, and you are a part of the movement. All of you here are helping make this program very possible for the next generation of innovators in this very room. Thank you. Now, we're in for a great day today. I can't wait to see how it comes together. We have 33 teams, and they've been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. Now, we are so excited to have you here. So let's welcome all the students that we have coming in here today. Give them a round of applause. Now, this year, these students stepped into a world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discovery. Our students dug deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they designed, built, and programmed to drive their robots. Together, they'll take on the final part of this thrilling challenge here in this league meet, inspired with science of discovery. And of course, hey, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. And they put together a special welcome message for all of you. So let's check it out.
Welcome to First Tech Challenge. Congratulations on fantasy level, Decode. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork. First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us further and in more detail than ever. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge team has been energizing and impactful. And your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
All right. Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Now, being a part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you will have a chance and a place in this community. Chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any first event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 21st Tech Challenge events in our Kansas City area each year that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the first alumni who are here today giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand up and give us a wave so that we can thank you. Now, to learn more about the ways that most of your first experience inspires us people is in inspire.org alumni. So let's look at the alumni video.
Participant.
An alumni first program.
First program.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarship.
Really cool employer.
And ultimately, a place in the first.
And a place first.
And a place in the first community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow for your entire.
Now, for some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in first. For those of you, in your final year of high school, you're becoming first alumni. And we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected, inspire the next generation. As you're becoming first alumni now, too, we look forward to seeing what you do next. Now, all our students here in their final season, please stand and be recognized. All our seniors. Now, I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. Give them a round of applause. Now, we also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain the core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni, Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST program, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win the last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions. Challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right, now before we dig into our matches today, we have a few guests that we'd like to share a message with you. So please give a warm FIRST Tech Challenge welcome to Mayor Norman K. Larkey.
Thank you for that welcome. Welcome to the city of Belton. Welcome to Belton School District. I am the mayor and I'm also on the school board. And I graduated from Belton almost 40 years ago. So this has come a long way from when I was in high school. We just started computer science and we had IBM basic machines and our teacher just bought the first Macintosh little box. So it's come a long way. So thank you for being here. Welcome to the city. If you need anything, Mary said I had 2 hours to speak, so I'll cut it short. So if you need anything, Mary can get a hold of me, but thank you and enjoy your time in Belton. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mayor Larkey. Now, each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. The teams investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in this 25-26 Decode season. So, if you're watching Decode for the first time, here is a quick summary of how our game works. All right, now I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped today make happen. They are the judges. If there are any judges here in the room today, wave your hand. You've been working hard all morning long. They are all still working hard. They were interviewing all of the teams, getting reports on all of the stuff that the teams had been doing. And then they had the job of singling out the best of today's teams. They'll be in the pits next, watching matches and deliberating later today. And we look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work during the playoff and award ceremonies this afternoon. Hey, let's give them a big round of applause because they're somewhere working hard. Sorry, I pulled them away from all that hard work. Thank you very much. And I'm pretty sure I recognize some FIRST alumni going by too as well. Also like to introduce you to our field technical advisors, our FTAs, the control system advisors, the CSAs, and the robot inspectors. And finally, our referees. Now, our referees have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There'll be no reruns or video replays. So, help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box. Thank you, referees. Now, the Compass Award recognizes an adult or a coach mentor who's provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The Compass Award will be given at the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla, Missouri on March 7th, 2026. The award nominations must be submitted by February 21st. The first Dean's List nominees are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others. Now, congratulations to all of our Dean's List nominees here today. Now, here's how today's going to roll out. Just a few moments, the qualification matches will kick off, and after that, we'll head into alliance selections when those matches are over. Our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Now, before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits. Now, if you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in the case of an emergency. Now, fire extinguishers are located around. There's a first aid station here as well, and an AED available if necessary. Now, keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin or one of our volunteers for help. In addition to the physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us all to make this safe and enjoyable event for all. But before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right, teams, are you ready to decode? Let's get the teams for the first match out here as we please take the field so we can get started for the first match of the day here at the 2025-26 First Tech Challenge at the Yoakum Innovation Center. Good luck to all the competitors. Joining me behind the mic over on field one is Brandon Coleman.
All right,
yours is the first one, Brandon.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. We're going to get started on with match one. All right. Let's meet these teams as they set up their robots. Start out on the red alliance with that team, 26467, Hurricane 5. And joining them will be team 9103, the Ravonics Rover. Moving on to the blue alliance side, we will have team 26855, SME Cavalry. And joining them will be team 11908, Gear Shift. All right, let's randomize the field for match number 1. All right, it is going to be module 1, which is going to be a green artifact followed by 2 purples. All right, red alliance, are we ready? Blue alliance, are we ready? All right, referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers? FTAs? All right, well then, let's get this first qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. As robots take control from their pre-programmed automation. Blue Alliance shooting 2 purple artifacts, 1 going over the field, whereas the Red Alliance scores 2 as well. The Cavalry shooting another 1, going for some more artifacts. Lining up as 9103 scores 1 more artifact for the Red Alliance. As time expires.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers now take control of their robots. Team 26467 going for a couple artifacts as their alliance partner, Ravonics Rover, lining up another shot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team Gear Shift working to get that lever down as their alliance partner seems to be having some issues. Ravonics Rover scoring 1 purple artifact into the goal as their alliance partner goes a little over. Cavalry working to get another purple artifact, going for another shot as Ravonics Rover responds equally. Gear Shift working to meet the challenge. Cavalry scoring another 2 artifacts, going for some more. The Blue Alliance partner playing a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance side. Cavalry draining another 2. That's some prime LeBron performance right there. 9103 going for another shot. Cavalry going for 2 more purple artifacts as they hit that lever. All right, with just a little under 1 minute left in the match, let's see how this will come down. Red Alliance going for another shot, unfortunately missing it as the cavalry responds, missing one and draining the other. Cavalry draining 2 more as team 26467 is doing the same on their alliance goal. All right, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both putting in some good performance, swishing in some artifacts into their goal, both making their way back to their alliance zones as we return to the endgame period. 11-9-08, appearing to go for that park, trying to get perfectly in that center to get those extra points. Red Alliance doing the same, trying to get 2 robots into that park zone as the cavalry works to make their way as time expires. All right.
Thank you, Brandon. We'll find out the results of that game after this one. Over on the Red Alliance side, we've got 25790 Jag Robotics from Stillwell, Kansas. Their partner, 31914 Pegasus Robotics from Lenexa, Kansas. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 27112 Gear Force from Gardner, Kansas. And their partner, 14213 Nighthawks from Kansas City, Kansas. All right, let's randomize the field. Colin bets 3, and he starts off as usual. It's number 1. All right, Red Alliance, give it a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Oh, this is why we check in with everybody. Let's make sure we're ready to go. All right, let's try this again. Red Alliance, give a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Right here at the start, we got a little bit of autonomous movement. 31914 shooting on that red goal. Back behind them, 25790 also shooting on that red goal. We've got a couple going in during autonomous. That's some extra points. 25790 moving away from that white tape, getting some leave points here at the beginning. And now we wait patiently for the drivers to take over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A little bit of an early start, but now we got all those robots running here on the field. Ooh, but maybe one of them is a little bit behind, checking their controllers. 15213 trying those long shots from the back. As up close, 27112 shooting up close for their alliance. Red Alliance dropping some balls in from the far distance. 31914. A little bit long that time. Here comes a long shot from 14213. Luckily, we have these field people chasing those down. Here we go on the Red Alliance side. 25790 lining up their shot. There goes, dropping it right in. Slowly filling up their artifacts there. Hopefully they got some of those in that pattern. Here comes a long shot there that they've been trying to do, but they got blocked on the second one. 31914 playing a little bit of defense in addition to offense. Right now we're looking at about 6, 7 on the Red Alliance side and 2 dropped in on the Blue Alliance side. Take that 8 over on Red Alliance. 31-9-1-4. Still got more of them going in. Here comes 14-2-1-3. They've got their range now. They're dropping them in one after another. Let's see if they can have the time to make it up. 35 seconds to go. Here comes 31-9-1-4, lining up for some more shots. A little bit short on that one. That's it. Now they've got it. Oh, long shot from 25-7-9-0 from the far wall. They get it in. Now we're in the end game. Seeing if they get that parking points. Maybe they can get more than one on it. Here goes 25-7-9-0 lining up, and up they go. If their partner can get all the way under there, maybe we'll get our first. They're going to get a little bit extra on there. That brings us to a close. I'll turn it back to you, Brandon, and we'll find out the results of the first match on your side.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. The results from Q1 are on the screen now. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, a score of 95-51. All right, now let's move on into the third qualification match of the day. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 23785 CTEC Orion. And joining them will be team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. And rounding out that Blue Alliance is going to be team 3528, the Bronco Bites. All right, let's randomize the field. All right, it is going to be node 1 with 1 green artifact and 2 purple artifact. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Scorekeepers, referees, FTA, we are all good over here. Let's get this third qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots take off for the autonomous period. The Cobalt Colts lining up along with their alliance partners. Their alliance partners just missing, but draining another one like it's nothing. Not much movement from the Red Alliance side, but there's still plenty of auto to continue. All right, seems robots have come to a standstill as we wait for the autonomous period to expire. All right, Red Alliance leads with a score of 8-6. Still plenty of opportunity.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers take control of their robots as they whir to life. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both scoring efficiently into their zones. Cobalt Colts switching one after the other, just like on their opponent's side with Team Orion. Red Alliance playing a bit of defense on the Blue Alliance as 35-28 is going for some more shots. Red Alliance side is starting to fill up with their artifacts, just as the Blue Alliance side. It's a 7-point difference. It is a 10-point difference, but it is still anyone's game. Red Alliance playing some heavy defense. Blue Alliance returning to their scoring zone as 23-7-8-5 swishes some more artifacts. Blue Alliance doing the same, one after the other, like it's nothing. Red Alliance once again scoring efficiently. Meanwhile, the Cobalt Colts going for some shots, going a little high. Blue Alliance doing the same. 23-7-8-5, swishing 2, but missing another one. Some heavy defense being played on the Cobalt Colts as they score one artifact and miss 2 because of that heavy defense. 35-8, going for some efficient swishes from the back row. That's some Steph Curry performance right there. 23-7-8-5, grabbing some more artifacts from their zone as they continue to fly out of the field. Red Alliance scoring another purple artifact in their zone, playing some heavy defense on their Blue Alliance. Now we transition to the endgame period with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Some heavy defense being played. None even appear to be going for a park as of yet. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, let's see how this time will run out. Heavy defense being played from 25-8-5 as time expires. All right, well done to our teams. Let's send it back over to Field 2 with Andrew. Andrew, take it away.
Thank you, Brandon. All right, let's find out the results of the first match over here. Or match 2. The Red Lions win. Final score 74-50. Congratulations to 25-790 and 31-914. Now sitting up on Field 2 here. On the Red Alliance side, we got 33-601 in the rookie year, Mystic Matrix from Overland Park, Kansas. Their partners, 23-957 Silver Stallions, also from Overland Park, Kansas. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 21-81 Shawnee Mission East Lancers from Prairie Village, Kansas. And their partner, 9102 Ravonix Orion from Olathe, Kansas. Taking care of these last-minute technical issues. That's what our FTA is here for, making sure all these teams can compete. Let's randomize the field. And we're going for number 1 over here on Field 2. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Oh, holding. Let's randomize that field one more time. All right, good job randomizing it right back to where it was. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move, we got 3 of those robots firing away, seeing what points they can get during this autonomous section. There's no human being driving these robots, just the robots with their pre-programmed code. 2181, got a little Ferris wheel action going over there, seeing if they can't get some more lined up and shot in on the Blue Alliance side. During autonomous, that makes 4 for them. Not a bad start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, on the move. We got our robots on the way, picking up those artifacts, lining up their shots. 23957, sending theirs. But behind them, their partner, 33601, leaving their mark on the field as well. 20181, dropping a few more in over here on the Blue Alliance side. And I've already knocked a few free, so they have more to play with. 2181, got 3 more in there, making it 5 total right now. But they've already dropped a few off. Tossing them out to our field reset is where it's going on now. Oh, we've got some more pieces on the field. Robotics is a long game. Been playing many matches, many months. The robots take a toll. Dropping some more in that Blue Alliance side, all full. We got artifacts rolling over the top. They still count as points. Here goes 9102, dropping a few more in, along with their partner over the back, 2181. A little bit wide on that one, but the second one goes in, and their partner 9102 drops a couple in as well, as this Blue Alliance side fills up almost to the end again, dropping them in as we go. On the Red Alliance side, that was 33601, getting theirs down, moving and grooving on their way in. The last 10 seconds getting those last final lining up parking points, seeing if they can't have just a little bit extra on the scoreboard. And that wraps this up. Back to you, Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's meet the teams for this next match. But first, let's take a look at the score from last match. It was going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 99-76. Incredible performance from both teams. Now let's meet the teams for this 5th match of the day. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 23414, the Pinions. And joining them will be team 19996, Viking Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 9034, the Mustangs. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 10173, Ravonics Gemini. All right, let's randomize the field. All right, it is going to be ID2. It is going to be a purple artifact, followed by a green, and then another purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, referees, scorekeepers, FTA. All right. Well, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the autonomous control taking over the robot. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both making their first shots. Blue Alliance going a little over on some of them as the Pinions collect more to shoot for that zone. Missing one, but switching another. Ravonics Gemini scoring multiple more. The Alliance looking pretty good on artifacts, but the Red Alliance isn't going to let them have it and is responding. All right, time expires.
3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes of autonomous now commences. All right, Red Alliance both going for some artifacts. Viking Robotics scoring 2 effortlessly as their Alliance partner does the same. The Blue Alliance going for some more shots. The Ravonics machine collecting a few artifacts of their own as Viking Robotics is going for some as well. Ravonics and the Mustangs scoring effortlessly from the far end of the field. Mustangs opening up their shooter, and it's 2, 3 effortlessly. Once again, another Steph Curry robot is on the field, ladies and gentlemen. Viking Robotics and the Pinions scoring efficiently into their zone as Ravonics Gemini responds. Viking Robotics, another purple artifact into their zone. Red Alliance playing some heavy defense on Ravonics Gemini as they swish one into their zone, but 2 more purple artifacts fall to the side. Mustangs going for some far court shots. The Pinions going for some close court shots as their Alliance partner tries to do the same. Ravonics Gemini lining up. 1 in and 2 swish out. Mustangs scoring one after the other like it's nothing. Their zone filling up. A lot of artifacts going into that overfill as we reach the endgame period. The Pinion scoring another 2 artifacts for their team, scoring a 3rd that goes into overflow. The Blue Alliance going for that park. Red Alliance has positioned themselves very well as time expires. An incredible match for both of these alliances. Let's send it back on over to Field 2 with Andrew.
All right, let's get the results for match number 4. Looking at a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations, 21-8-1 and 91-02, 144-30, setting the first event high score. We'll see how long that stands. All right, setting up over here, we have match number 6. On the Red Alliance side, we're looking at 18775, the St. Joe's Circuit Breakers from St. Joseph, Missouri. And their partners, 25446, Dragon Robotics from Fawcett, Missouri. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's 35-6 Bronco Bots from Spring Hill, Kansas. And their partner, 27-5-8-9 Squirrel Team 6 from Overland Park, Kansas. All right, let's randomize the field. Bets on. Number one, no. Number two. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. And in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move, we've got all 4 robots moving here during autonomous, getting those leave points from getting out of the shooting zone or dropping points into those goals. 35-6, still on the move, picking up some extras, seeing if they can get a few more in during this first autonomous phase. Get those extra points. And that last one in there, making a 3 total.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our drivers have taken over. Let's see if they can do as well as the robots did on their own. 27-5-8-9, dropping 1, dropping 2 in. That's not a bad batting average. There goes 35-6, also on the Blue Alliance side here, seeing what they can go, picking some up off the floor. Over on the Red Alliance side, 25-4-4-6. They're lining up their shots. A little bit short on that one, so they scoot in, see if they can get another. That's the way to do it. They've got 4 over on their rack now as well. 18-7-7-5, adding 3 more. Keeping it close during this match here. We've got a full rack on the Blue Alliance side and almost full on the Red Alliance side. Here goes 35-6. Dropping some more in. Yes, indeed. So many rolling over the top they go. All 3 of those still count. And 27-5-8-9 pushes the lever, releasing those artifacts back onto the field so they can score some more. 18-7-7-5 does the same on the Red Alliance side. Seeing if they can knock some of the artifacts over to their side so they can load up their robot. Keeping them away from the Blue Alliance side. A little bit of strategic thinking there. Here goes 25-4-4-6. Shooting again on the Red Alliance side. Not quite there, so they'll load up for more. 18-7-7-5. All 3 dropping them right in over on the Blue Alliance side. We got 35-6, scored a few, and right before them it was 27-5-8-9. Here we are in the end game, getting those parking points if they can get directly, completely inside, supported, and that's a correct square. Couple of robots seeing if they can get a few more points just by scoring. And that brings that 6 to an end. Back to field 1 in Brandon.
All right. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 5. And it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations. A score of 118-91. Some incredible performances by both teams. But now let's move on to match number 7. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 21-692, the SME Knights. And joining them will be team 21-536, Team Stealth. All right. And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 54-22, Quacksite? Quixote. All right, there we go. And joining them will be team 9808, Team Chargers. All right, let's randomize this field. All right, it is going back to node 1, which is going to be a green artifact followed by 2 purples. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers? Scorekeepers, are we ready? FTA? All right, that's thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots whirring to life at the start of autonomous period. All right. Stealth lining up, as Quixote does on the opposite side of the field. Red Alliance appears to be having an issue. 21-6-9-2 having a ball stuck in their shooter, but their alliance partner is scoring one after the other like it's nothing. Some very efficient movements by the 2
Drivers,
robots.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers take control. Team Stealth snagging some artifacts. 54-22 seems to be playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. Shooting for 2 and unfortunately missing 2. Blue Alliance scoring another 2 in their zone. 21-6-9-2 playing some heavy defense, including on their own alliance partner. 9808 going for 3 more shots as their alliance partner opens that gate, removing any runoff and allowing them to get the maximum amount of points. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both going for 3 artifacts into their zone. 9808 snagging some, trying to also block the Red Alliance, but they don't let it stop them. Some heavy competition near the loading areas. 54-24 racing back to score theirs. 21-6-9-2 playing some heavy defense in their opponent's scoring area. All right, 98, a piece is snapped off of a robot. Now we have just 22 on the Blue Alliance. But their alliance partner, 9808, is continuing to score despite the setbacks. All right, 23 points separate these teams. 21-5-3-6, playing some heavy defense on 54-22. 9808, spinning left to right and draining them from the backfield. Heading back to their loading zone as 21-5-3-6 scores some more in the Red Alliance zone. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see what these teams can do in this endgame period. 54-24 going for that perfect park. 21-6-9-2 battling 9808, trying to prevent them from getting any more points. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance figuring out how to park as time expires. All right, an incredible match. Let's send it back on over to Field 2.
All right, let's find out the results of match number 6. It's a Blue Alliance win, 76-72 in a close match there. Congratulations, 35-6 and 27-5-8-9. All right. Qualification match number 8. We got 24-5-4-7 South Raider Robotics and 21-3-9-2 Ion Cats on the Red Alliance side. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 14-9-5-9 Steel Wolves and their partner 11-4-5-7 Starbots. Let's randomize the field. And it's a number 1. Seems to be one of our favorites over here on Field 2. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots on the move, seeing if they can't get some points in the autonomous. 21-3-9-2 shooting on the Red Alliance sides, drop 2 in. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 14-9-5-9 dropping 3 in. And getting away from that white line. They're all away from the white line, which means they're going to get some leave points, it looks like. And now we wait with a little bit of anticipation.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our human players taking the wheel, driving around. Here comes 24, 5, 4, 7, lining their shots up, seeing if they can get just in the spot. Headed to the scorekeeper. That's not going to get them any points. Off into the red goal, though. Got a couple more over there on the Blue Alliance side. Seeing if we can get 12, 4, 5, 7. Seeing if they can get their shots in there. Their partner behind them, 14, 9, 5, 9, taking a long shot from the back of the field. One of the three in there. They'll go back, load up for more, see what they can do another time around. Get those cycles in. That's the key. More times you shoot, the more you score. Here we go. 14, 9, 5, 9, playing catch with our field reset. Over on the Red Alliance side, dropping 2 in there. We got a few more dropped in. And a little bit long on some of those shots. Here comes 14, 9, 5, 9 on the Blue Alliance side. There goes 1. There goes 2. And 3 in a row. And they load up for some more. Over on the Red Alliance side, 21, 3, 9, 2 says we can do that too. They dropped a few more in there as well. Don't let the cardboard fool you. They got a good robot. Here we go, loading up some more. 14, 9, 5, 9 coming back into the Blue Alliance, shooting their shot. There's 2. There's not quite 3. 5 out of 6, not bad. Here they go, seeing what they can do as far as these final points. There goes another shot on the Red Alliance side as 21, 3, 9, 2 has tried to get their park in. Got a little bump from the Blue Alliance side. Here comes the Red Alliance. And that brings us to an end of this match. Let's see what's going on over there, Brandon.
All right, well, we're starting off by taking a look at the scores from match number 7. And the results from this match, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Score of 122 to 117, a 5-point gap. Congratulations to both of those teams. All right. Now let's meet the teams for this next match. Starting up on the Red Alliance side is team 2391, the Tungsten Tigers. And joining them on their alliance will be team 2181, the SME Lancers. On the Blue Alliance side is going to be team 3528, the Bronco Bites. And rounding out the Blue Alliance will be team 19996, Viking Robotics. All right, let's randomize this field. All right, it is going to be node 2 with a purple artifact followed by a green and then another purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, and FTA? That is thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots take to life. Blue Alliance having a bit of a car accident as the Red Alliance scores one after the other. 2181, an efficient scoring machine. 3528 parked right in the middle. 2181 grabbing 2 more artifacts, missing their first, but scoring their second. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers take control of their robots after an intense autonomous period. Red leads 53-3. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if Blue can start kicking it into high gear. 3528 grabbing some artifacts from their team's scoring zone. 2181 making some more shots. 2391 lining up. 1989 going for some, but unfortunately just getting a little short. 2181 scoring one after the other. 3528 missing one but scoring the other. 19996 scoring one but missing the other. A lot of far court shots by 2181, but they're getting heavily defended by 3528. An efficient machine, but 2181 will not be outdone. Their efficient spin dexter design, helping them collect efficiently and then shoot like it's nothing. Red Alliance opening that lever to allow their overflow to be prevented, scoring as many points as possible. 2181, 2 more artifacts in their intake. Let's see if they can make them work. And they can, right into that scoring zone. 19996 scoring 2 artifacts, one after the other. As their alliance partner helps out, doing the exact same. 2181, their efficient design, going for one after the other. 20 seconds remain. Let's see what these teams can do in the endgame period. 19996 right up against their scoring zone, scoring one efficiently. Their alliance partner just barely making it out and just barely keeping it in. Both teams going for that park, trying to squeeze in as close as they can to get the maximum amount of points as time expires. Incredible performance by our 2 alliances. Let's send it back on over to Field 2.
All right. Hey, let's find the results of match number 8. Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 24-547 and 21-392. All right, over here on Field 2 for this match number 10 on the Red Alliance side, we got 31914 Pegasus Robotics, their partner 18775 St. Joe Circuit Breakers, and the Blue Alliance is 23957 Silver Stallions, their partner 9034 Mustangs. Let's randomize. And it's going to be number 1. We love that over here. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready to go. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. On the move, 18775, dropping him in. And shooting the long shot. 31914, little bit off. Here we go. There's 9034 taking their long shot. Getting some more in. Looks like they got quite an autonomous coming their way. Here comes one more round. See if they can get that in the next few seconds. There it is.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots on the move with their human drivers. Here goes on the Blue Alliance side. Got the merry-go-round from 23957, seeing what they can line up. Their partner 9034 emptying that rack to get some more artifacts. 31914 taking their shot. And 18775 keeping it going with theirs. Those googly eyes know where they're shooting. Taking the long shot. We've already seen 9034 hit that one. They continue to do so. 31914 trying to make some shots there as 23957 looks like they're working on a little defense. Trying to get there. Keep the points low against the Red Alliance. That's another strategy. Taking that long shot, 9034. One after another. That seems to be their favored spot. Here we go. 9034 dropping some more out. They need the ammunition, those artifacts to get the shots in. There goes 9034. Taking that short shot. Looks like they say we can shoot from anywhere on the field. 31914, seeing if they can get around the defense. Their partner, 18775, slipping right behind it. Working together, and it's a team. Here we go into the final seconds. Seeing if we got some high-scoring parking here. 31914. Careful getting that in there. 9034 getting it. And they're ramped up a little bit. We'll find out how that turned out. Turning it back to you, Brandon.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from the round before, from round number 9. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 154-73. Along with scoring 4 of those ranking points. Moving on into this match, on the Red Alliance side, we have team 11908, Gear Shift. Love to see that gracious professionalism. Joining them will be team 9808, Team Chargers. And on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 25790, Jag Robotics. And rounding out that Blue Alliance is team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. All right, let's randomize this field. It is going to be node 3, 2 purple artifacts and 1 green artifact. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, referees, scorekeeper, FTA. Seems like thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots powering to life. Cobalt Colts switching one after the other as Charger does the same. Jag Robotics going a little out of the field. Cobalt Colts getting a couple in there. Cobalt Colts 1, 2, and 3. One after the other. Some efficient scoring. All right, seems all robots have come to a standstill at the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into autonomous period with 30, or tally-up period with 30 to 21. It is still anyone's game. And Charger Robotics is showing us that, getting one after the other in there like it's nothing. The Cobalt Colts going back to their zone to get some more artifacts. Jag Robotics lining up to score. Cobalt Colts going a little over just like their alliance partner. Gear Shift. Cobalt Colts going home to try to grab some artifacts to score. Charger Robotics scoring one after the other. Cobalt Colts doing just the same in their own alliance scoring zone. And then opening that gate, getting those artifacts over there to prevent any runoff and losing unnecessary points. Charger Robotics doing the same, and then grabbing them out as soon as they fall out, scoring 2 immediately. Cobalt Colts lining up for some shots, missing one, and landing another. Jag also going for the same, scoring 1 out, and it almost rolls in, but just misses. Charger Robotics trying to gather any they can around the scoring zone. Cobalt Colts going from some far distant shots, and unfortunately going just over, making some hassle for our field resetters over here. Jag going for some efficient shots, and Charger Robotics responds. Cobalt Colts scoring 1 in their scoring zone, as Charger goes for the same from the end of the court. Another Steph Curry robot on the field. Jag gets 1 in, but then abandons the other one. Charger trying to open the gate and succeeding. Trying to grab some immediately out of the exit. 25-790 going straight up, seeing if they can get those double points for their alliance partner, parking right under them as time expires.
All right, results of match 10. Blue Alliance will win 142-76. That's 23-9-5-7, moving up in the ranking, and 90-34. All right, on the Red Alliance here for qualification number 12, we got 14-9-5-9 Steel Wolves and their partner 54-22 Quixote. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's 27-1-1-2 Gear Force and their partner 26-4-6-7 Hurricane 5. Let's randomize the field. Bets are in, and it's going to be a 1. It's always a 1 over here, Colin. All right, Red Alliance, give it a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referees, Scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. We got robots on the move. Here we go, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance. Seeing what shots they can get in. 26-4-6-7, making a couple shots. 14-9-5-9, making a couple shots. Getting off the line there. Now, take a deep breath. Get ready. Robots are about to go crazy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Got our robots on the move. Loading up on the Red Alliance side. 14-9-5-9. Headed over to see what shots they can get in. 27-1-1-2. Taking their shot a little bit low. Oh, but there we got 14-9-5-9. Dropping 1 in. It's even in the racks. Red's got 2. Blue's got 2. And we're taking shots at the water bottles. Here we go. 26-4-6-7. Lining theirs up. 54-22 lining theirs up. Looks like they all could use a little bit more, but that's over there. 14-9-5-9. They've got their distance set. 27-1-1-2. Looks like they're trying a little bit of a defensive posture, getting in the way, throwing off those shots. The precise needs of these robots is heavy. Here comes 54-22 coming back in, and their partner 14-9-5-9, seeing what shots they can make. They got 3 in on the blue side, 3 in on the red side. It's nice and close down the line. There's another one in on the red. 54-22 loading back up, 14-9-5-9 loading back up. Both of them headed back over as 26-4-6-7 lines up their shot on the Blue Alliance side. There it goes, dropping that green artifact right in there. Blue Alliance has one more, looks like going into the end game here as we see what final points. Ooh, 27-112, doing a little bit of flat tire, but they're not going to let that stop them. They'll get parked for those final points. That brings us to an end here. Let's go back to you, Brendan.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 11. And it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 112-93, an incredibly close match. But now let's meet the teams for match number 13. Starting it off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 14213, the Nighthawks. And joining them will be team 21692, the SME Knights. And on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 21392, the Ion Cats. And rounding out that Blue Alliance will be team 2391, the Tungsten Tigers. All right. All right, let's randomize this field. And it is going to be node 2. It's going to be a purple artifact followed by a green and then another purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTA. All right, that's thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, robots coming to life. Tungsten Tigers coming in contact with their opponent. Tungsten Tigers able to shoot 2 into their zone, while 21692 is only able to get 1. Robots appear to be still for the rest of Autonomous. Let's see what they can do going into the teller-operated period. Score of 9-26, but it's still anyone's game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, lights out and away we go. The Blue Alliance shuffling around. The Nighthawks, a lot of power, but a little less on the accuracy, going just over. Going for another one and just under. But their alliance partner helping get some points into that scoring zone. Nighthawks returning to their zone to get some more artifacts as their alliance partner does the same. Going a little over. 21-392. Getting all 3, one after the other. Nighthawks just a little bit under with their high-powered catapult machine. Both Blue Alliance members right at their scoring zone, trying to get some points, one on top of the other. Nighthawks still trying to line up that accuracy. Their alliance partner helping out a bit. Currently a score of 15-48 with 1 minute left in the match. Tungsten Tigers going for that lineup. 21-692 going for the lineup. Trying to get 1 more point in there. Nighthawks still working on that accuracy, but they have the power to match it up. Tungsten Tigers playing a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance. Some heavy defense being played on the happy little robot as their alliance partner moves around to try to get some more points into their scoring zone. Nighthawks nailing some shots now. Bucket after bucket. Tungsten Tigers lining up another shot as 21-692 tries to do the same. Unfortunately, just missing. But now we are in the endgame period. Let's see how teams adapt to this. Nighthawks finally nailing that accuracy. Getting one, but missing the other. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance seem to be going for that park. With 3 seconds left in the match, I think it's safe to say that time has expired. All right, let's send it back on over to Field 2.
All right, let's get a final score on match number 12. It's a Red Alliance win. Congratulations to 14-959, moving up in the rankings, and 54-22. All right, over here on Field 2 now, we are all set up with our robots. These suckers look good, let me tell you. On the Red Alliance side, we're going to see 26-855, Johnny Mission East Cavalry, and their partner 11457, Starbots. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 23-414, the Pinions, and their partner 23-785, CTEC Orion. Let's randomize the field for these robots. And it's going to be number 2. Jeff called it. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, and our FTA. That means in 3, 2, 1, go. On the move, all those robots, artifacts flying through the air everywhere. We got 3 in on the red side, 3 in on the blue side. Here goes 23414 to add a few more to that rack over here on the Blue Alliance side, and they get it. They load back up for another round. 23414, yes 1, yes 2, yes 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our human players take over. Let's see if they can do as well as their robots did all on their own. Shooting the long shot for the Blue Alliance side, 23785. Not quite there. Here comes one, thanks to the scorekeeper for protecting us over here. Going back into that Blue Alliance side. It's a dangerous place to stand over here. They're shooting those artifacts hard. There goes 26855 on the Red Alliance side. They're dropping them in. There's 3 more over there for them. 23785 on the Blue Alliance side, lining their shots up. They got 1 in. Here comes 23414. There's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd one. Over and 2 more. 1 more for 23785 on the Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance side is filling theirs up. 26855 decides to drop them out so they can get a few more artifacts to work with. Here goes 1. There goes 2, but they're bouncing out the wrong direction. Physics is not a friendly person. Here we go. Lining some more up. 23785 and 23414 on the Blue Alliance side. Build it up. Sending artifacts over the top. On the Red Alliance side, taking those long shots. They're not quite there, but 26855's got that short shot in there. Get a couple more. Loading up their rack as well. 23785. Oh, got another one in. 26855. These guys are making me work, dropping a lot of artifacts all the way to the end, and now seeing if they can't get those last little bits of parking. 23414 is parked away. Here goes 11457 getting their parking in. 26855 and 23785, seeing if they can just slide in for a little bit more. All right, Brandon, back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 13. And it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 87-61, and an incredibly hard-fought match. But now let's meet the teams for match number 15. All right, on the Red Alliance side, we got some power players here. We have team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies, currently seated second in the overall standings. And joining them, third in the overall standings, is Team 10173, Ravonics Gemini. Alright, moving on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 21536, Team Stealth. Alright, and they're fifth in the standings, and joining them is Team 3526, the Broncobots. Alright, let's randomize this field. Alright, it is going to be node 3. 2 purple artifacts followed by a green. Alright, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, and FTA. That is thumbs up all around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Team Stealth and Ravonics both immediately going for some shots, along with their alliance partners. Shooting from the back. Ravonics Gemini scoring another 3 in auto. Ravonics Gemini grabbing their third set of scoring artifacts and getting them all in. Swish, swish, swish. Team Stealth going for some more in their own. Although they don't get into the bucket, they still made it on that ramp. Some high-intensity scoring from both the second and third seed, along with the fifth.
2, 1.
All right, we're going into teleoperated period with a score of 33-54. It is still anyone's game. Ravonics Gemini opening up the gate on their side, grabbing some more artifacts, preventing that runoff and losing excess points. Meanwhile, their opponent, Team Stealth, opening up that gate, grabbing some more artifacts. Some heavy defense being played on against the Red Alliance by the Mechanical Huskies. Ravonics Gemini getting some more artifacts into their alliance's side. Team Stealth doing the same. They will not be outdone. They will not go down without a fight. Mechanical Huskies helping out their alliance partners. Team Stealth going for some more scoring. The Red Alliance side, full of all purple artifacts. Blue Alliance opening their gate to prevent any unnecessary runoff. All right. Some high-intensity scoring going on from these top-rated teams. Ravonics Gemini opening their gate again, but having some heavy defense played by the Mechanical Huskies. Same against Team Stealth, draining 3 more artifacts, as Ravonics Gemini can only respond with 2. The score is separated by only 20 points, with 40 seconds left in this match. Ravonics Gemini desperate to get some more points on the board, but their opponents are not going down without a fight. Team Stealth collecting some more artifacts from their scoring zone, opening that gate, preventing any unnecessary point loss, getting 2 more, one after the other. Ravonics Gemini collecting some extra as we head into the endgame period. Only 30 points separate these teams. Team Stealth, 1, 2, and 3, like it's nothing. Ravonics Gemini going for that perfect park. Their alliance partners still trying to get some extra artifacts in the goal as time expires. An incredibly high-intensity match. Let's pass it on over to Field 2.
All right, let's check out the results of that last match. Number 14. A Blue Alliance win. Final score 139-91. Congratulations, 23-414 and 23-785, our current number 1 in the league. For qualification 16 on the Red Alliance side here, we got 9102, Ravonics Orion. Their partner, 24547, South Raider Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance side, a little sibling rivalry, 9103, Ravonics Rover. And their partner, 278589, Squirrel Team 6. All right, let's randomize the field. Votes are in. It's at number 1, disappointing everyone. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. On the autonomous, sliding out nice and slick, 9102. It's got its game face on. Dropping 2 in there. Moving along, lining up, seeing if they can get a few more. Nope. They're satisfied with where they're at. Here come 9103 now. 1, 2, and then sliding off to the side. So we got 2 on the Red Alliance, 1 on the Blue Alliance side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots on the move once again, grabbing those artifacts, seeing what they can load up and shoot away. Here goes 24-5-4-7, taking 1 shot, taking 2. Seeing if third time's the charm, and it sure is. 9102 winding up, 2 out of 3. On the Blue Alliance side, 1 for 9103, 2 for 9103. 9102 says, I can do that too, drops 2 more in as well. 27-5-8-9 on the Blue Alliance side, just loaded up, coming back for more. Right ahead of them, 9103, but over on the Red Alliance side, they're shooting as well. Dropping 1 more in, and those are bouncing around, trying to see if they can get a little extra score by hitting the score pads. There goes another one from 9102, and then bouncing back over itself, 27.589, not quite on the blue, but they got a couple more, and shooting at me as well. No one's immune back here, folks. There goes 24.587, getting that shot. Yes, they do. Their partner, Gowling, trying to get a few more in, 9102, shoots one. There's not much on the field here. They're trying to figure out where to pick some more up. They're probably in the corners. 24.587. Taking a shot, bouncing along, but not in. That one's in the track. That one last. Now we're into the end game. Seeing if we can get those parking points. 9102, seeing if they can get directly into that red square. Decides to instead get a few more balls out. And then come back over and park. That brings us to a close of this match. Let's go back to field one and Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. We got 2 scores to show. This first one will be a correction from match number 14. And it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 141 to 91. All right. Now let's take a look at the scores from match number 15. That is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 141 to 57. Team Stealth snagging that second seed spot, scoring all of those ranking points. But now let's meet the teams for match number 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 25446 Dragon Robotics. And joining them will be Team 2391, the Tungsten Tigers. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 9808, Team Chargers. And rounding out that alliance will be Team 33601, Mystic Matrix. Alright, let's randomize this field. It is going to be ID number 2. This is going to be a purple artifact followed by a green and purple. Now, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Are we ready, Blue Alliance? Referees, scorekeepers, and FTA. That seems like a field that's ready to play on to me. So let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Team Chargers and the Tungsten Tigers whirring to life. Chargers scoring 3 effortlessly as Tungsten Tigers lines up the shot. One in, one just over as the Chargers goes in. Opening the gate, collecting 3 more artifacts, and seemingly getting stuck. Alright, seems like this is how Autonomous Period is going to end. A score of 8 to 15. Still anyone's game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, score of 23 to 18. Still anyone's game. Tungsten Tigers immediately scooping up 3 artifacts as their alliance partner drains 2 but misses another. Team Chargers scoring 2 in and just missing their third as their alliance partner helps out with a shot. Tungsten Tigers lining it up, working on getting that power right as their alliance partner Dragon Robotics works to get some points in their zone. Getting 1, little slow on the next 2. Blue Alliance making some vicious cycle times. Chargers going for some far court shots, just missing 1. Alright, Chargers scoring 2 more. Opening up that gate, getting rid of that runoff, getting rid of any wasted points as they drain 2 more purple artifacts. The Tigers still trying to get that power right as their partner Dragon Robotics lines up to go for another one. Team Chargers scooping up some more artifacts from their collection zone as their alliance partner goes for another couple artifacts. Alright, Blue Alliance made some shots, but unfortunately was not able to get any in there. Dragon Robotics and the Tungsten Tigers going for some shots. Heavy defense being played by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team Chargers swishing one after the other artifacts from the far court. They've filled up their aisle, and now there's a lot of runoff points. But they don't care. They're going for one after the other, going for those ranking points. The gate's been opened, preventing a little bit more runoff. Robots going for that park as we have 3 seconds remaining in this match. As time expires. An incredibly hard-fought match. Let's send it back over to Field 2 with Andrew.
Thank you, Brandon. All right, let's find out the final results of match 16. We're looking at a Red Alliance win, 54-45. Congratulations, 9102 and 24-547. Setting up over here on Field 2 for qualification 18, we got 65-47. The Cobalt Colts leading over on the Red Alliance side. And their partner, 14-9-5-9, Steel Wolves. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 21-6-9-2, Shawnee Mission East Knights. And their partner, 26-8-5-5, Shawnee Mission East Cavalry. Let's randomize. We're going to take it back on this one. Not quite ready. Let's try that one more time. All right, looks like we're back to number one, what we love over here on Field 2. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move, all these robots shooting around. Lots of balls flying, a few scoring. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 2 in. Over on the Red Alliance side, 65-47, shooting a little bit wide there. Continuing there, consistent about that at least. All right.
Drivers.
Looking here.
3, 2, 1.
At the human players now taking over. Blue Alliance side, the cavalry loading their robot up. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 14-9-5-9 dropping them in. And their partner, 65-47. 26-8-5-5, and their partner both shooting at the same. Oh, we got a double from cavalry over here. Looks like they're shooting 2 at a time. Over on the Red Alliance side, 14-9-5-9, seeing what they can get in there. 65-47, looked like they had a little bit of technical difficulty, but they're back on the move now, seeing what they can do. As their partner continues to drop them in on the Red Alliance side, and drop them out as well. Here comes those long shots from 26-8-5-5, dropping a few more on the Blue Alliance side. Here we go. There's a few more coming in. Dropping 26-8-5-5, dropping 2 in at a time. Picking 2 more up and seeing what more they can get. There goes a couple of long shots. One of the 2 going in. Seeing what else they can get. There goes a 1, a little bit short. Got a little bit of pushing and shoving going into the middle as everybody's trying to line up or keep their opponent from lining up. Here goes the Blue Alliance. Getting one popping out while popping that next one in. Here comes Cavalry. Dropping 1. No, popping right back out. As we're in the end game, seeing what parking points can be achieved at that last little bit. Can they get a little bit in and not knock their partner out? And that brings us to a close here on field 2. Brandon, it's all yours.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the match from match number 17. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. An incredible job, 98-56. All right, but now let's meet the teams for match number 19. Starting it off on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 11908 Gear Shift. And joining them will be team 21536 Team Stealth. And then moving on over to the Red Alliance side of the field is team 23785 CTEC Orion. And rounding out this alliance is going to be team 18775 St. Joe Circuit Breakers. I want to point out we have Seed 1 going up against Seed 2, so this is a match that neither team can afford to lose. So let's randomize this field. It is going to be Node 2, a purple artifact followed by a green and purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTA. Sounds like we're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Autonomous period, turn it on. Team Stealth getting 3 immediate artifacts, grabbing 3 more. Currently the only robot moving on the field. Getting that gear, getting 3 more artifacts. 12 seconds left to score, and they score effectively. 2 more right down into that scoring zone. The autonomous period, incredibly advanced.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into it, we have a score of 14-42. But with 2 minutes is still anyone's game. Blue Alliance opening their gate, preventing that runoff, and losing any unnecessary points. We lost the ball to the crowd. Team Stealth grabbing 3 more artifacts, going for the scores. As on the opposite side of the field, Team Orion trying to hold on to that first seed lead, playing a bit of defense on Team Stealth, not wanting to give up that first seed without a fight. As their alliance partner, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers, score some points and play some defense. Team Orion efficiently getting 3, trying to open that gear and preventing that runoff. Team Stealth grabbing some more artifacts from the edge of the field. 1, 2, and 3 in like it's nothing. But Team Orion is not going to let it go without a fight. Both alliance partners playing some heavy defense. Team Stealth being defended aggressively, but still getting 2 in there. Orion getting 1 in and going just over. St. Joe Circuit Breakers working on getting a couple more artifacts. All right. Gear Shift opening that gate so that their alliance partner can score a little quicker, preventing any runoff. All right, St. Joe Circuit Breakers and Team CTEC Orion going for some scoring. 30 seconds remain in this match. Let's see how teams wrap it up. There's currently a 34-point gap, but that is still anyone's game. The mustached St. Joe Circuit Breakers robot going for 3 more points, and unfortunately, they just missed 1. CTEC Orion going for a couple more points. Gear Shift parked. St. Joe Circuit Breakers parked Stealth, and CTC Orion fighting a bit before moving over to park. As time expires. All right, let's send it back on over to field 2 with Andrew.
All right, let's see the final results of the last match over here. That'd be match 18. What is it? Blue Alliance win. Congratulations, 21,692 and 26,855. That means 26,855 moving up to number 10 right here today. Over on the Red Alliance side for this next match, number 20 is 90-34, the Mustangs. Their partner, 27,112, Gear Force. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 2181 Shawnee Mission East Lancers and their partner 24547 South Raider Robotics. We're going to randomize. The votes are in. On number 2, indeed. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. 3 of those robots on the move, getting ready to launch their shots. 90-34 taking their shots on the Red Alliance side, dropping 3 of them in, going to pick a few more up. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 2181, dropped a couple in, went to get some more. Here they go for another set, just as 90-34 as well. Got 2 of those, and they're both in there, almost a full rack on that autonomous. Great autonomous on both sides of the field.
3, 2, 1.
All right, as the human players take over, coming in for their scores, we're looking for a new event high after that autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance side, 27-1-1-2. You got their ball set up, and it's a little bit short. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, it's a little bit long for 24-5-4-7, but that doesn't stop them. They're going for another one, and they drop that one right in there. 24-5-4-7, taking another one as behind them. Their partner, 21-8-1, drops a few in as well. And 90-34 taking their long shots after they pick up a few. Popped one out a little bit early, but that next one, awfully close. Fighting over in the middle over all of those loose artifacts, see what they can pick up. 21-81, going for another angle on this. They really need to shoot at the skull. Here we go. That's 90-34's getting one from a long distance. A little bit long for 24-5-4-7. A little long for 21-8-1. But 24-5-4-7 redeems itself with another one into the Blue Alliance side here. Knocking them out, getting some more artifacts on the field. Here comes 90-34, seeing if they can get their launcher lined up. They got a couple more in there. Our field reset crew working hard out here, chasing down all those balls. Here we go. Little pushing and shoving, seeing if they can line up the shots one way or the other. Little bit of robot damage on the field. Pieces falling off. It's an endurance sport out here. Those robots take a beating over the months and leading up to this event. Here we go. In these last few seconds, seeing what last points can be scored. 21-81, last shots, and some parking. That brings this one to an end. Let's turn it back over to field 1.
All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 19. And it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 137-107. Which gives us a new first seed, NCTC Orion dropping down to second. But now let's meet the teams for this match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, it is going to be team 19996 Viking Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance is going to be team 26467, Team Hurricane 5. On the Blue Alliance is an alliance of mythic proportions. It's team 31914, Pegasus Robotics. And joining that mythic alliance will be team 25446, Dragon Robotics. All right, let's randomize this field. This is going to be node 3. 2 purple artifacts followed by a green. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Are we ready, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, referees, scorekeeper, and FTA. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Dragon Robotics and Viking Robotics both lining up to score. Pegasus scoring as well. Every robot going for those long shots. Viking Robotics opening that gate, grabbing a couple more artifacts. Dragon Robotics scoring everything they have. Viking just short for the first one, but getting another. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going into tally-up with not a single point separating these teams. Pegasus Robotics being fed by their human players. Dragon going in to do the same. Viking Robotics going for the layup, and they get it. Pegasus Robotics doing the same. High-intensity match where neither team refused to be outdone. 26-4, 6-7, just going a little over. Dragon Robotics lining up to score. Just not far enough. But second time around, they get it effortlessly. Pegasus and Dragon scoring at the same time. Dragon running out of fuel and heading back. Pegasus just bouncing out. A lot of collisions going on at the center of the field over here. Viking Robotics, Pegasus Robotics, and Dragon Robotics all returning to their home zones to try to get some more artifacts. 26-4, 6-7, just over their scoring zone. Returning to home base to try to grab some more artifacts. Pegasus just over. Viking Robotics able to drain in 2 as Dragon Robotics scores at 1, trying to keep up with them as their entire area fills up. Now they're going to be dealing with the runoff points. Let's see how they deal with that. As Viking Robotics tried to score the 2 green artifacts they have in their intake. All right. Viking Robotics playing a bit of defense on Pegasus. All 4 robots separated by only a couple meters. Playing some heavy defense. Pegasus Robotics really playing a game of bumper cars right now. Dragon Robotics trying to get home, but struggling a little bit with that 6-wheel tank drive. As we head into the endgame period, with only 6 points separating these teams, it is anyone's game. It's all going to come down to the park. Red Alliance immediately going for that park. Blue Alliance also going for the park. And although we have 3 seconds, as time expires. All right, well done. Let's send it back on over to Field 2 with Andrew.
All right, final results of qualification match 20. Blue Alliance win. Congratulations. 2181 in 5th place and 24547 moving up in the rankings as well. Over here on field 2 for qualification number 22, we got 25790 Jag Robotics and their partner on the Red Alliance side, 21392 Ion Cats. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 3526 Bronco Bots and their partner 9102 Ravonix Orion. Let's randomize. The votes are in. So 3. A few of you called it. Red Alliance gives us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots lining it up, taking the shots. 21392, getting a couple in. Back from that, 3526, dropped a few in as well. 21392, set with what they've got. 3526 says they want a few more on the Blue Alliance side. They all settle in, take a deep breath, and get ready for drivers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all the robots on the move here. Over 3526, picking up a few off of there, seeing what they can come up with. Dropping 1. Dropping 2. Dropping 3. Not quite, but their partner covers for them on that 3rd one. Blue Alliance side, almost full rack over here. Red Alliance side, got 5. There's that one more for the Blue Alliance side, and they already knocked open that goal to see if they can get some more out there. They know they're going to need more artifacts to score. 9102 bringing those balls over, serious as ever, seeing what they can do. 35-6, picking them up from the Red Alliance, front of their goal to keep those away from them. Loading over on the Red Alliance side is 21-392, setting up their shots. 25-790, setting up their shots. Got a few more in on the Red Alliance side. Moving in, picking them up off the floor. 25-790, seeing if they can get a couple more in. Blue Alliance side continues to drop their rain of artifacts in. Here we go, loading a few more up on the Blue Alliance side. There's one, there's two, there's three. Perfect score for 35-6. Red Alliance side, 25-790. There's one of theirs. And a little bit long on the next one. Here we go into the end game. Setting up for those parking points, seeing what they can get on there. Here goes 25-790, trying to get that exact square the way they like it. There they go, up into the air. I don't know, is that westward expansion? Maybe it's Manifest Destiny. Skill local history teacher. Back to you, Brandon.
All right, thank you very much for that history lesson. Let's take a look at the results from match number 21. An intense match separated by 1 point. But at the end of the day, it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 70-63. All right. Now let's meet the teams for this match number 23. Starting off on the Red Alliance will be team 27-589, Squirrel Team 6. And joining them will be team 33-601, Mystic Matrix. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 35-8, the Bronco Bite. And rounding out that alliance will be team 23-414, the Pinions. Alright, let's randomize this field. And it is node 1. Going to be 1 green artifact followed by 2 purples for those extra points. Alright, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alright, referees, scorekeepers, FTA, that is thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty. Pinions going for some shots along with their alliance partners, making 2, missing a couple. Meanwhile, Squirrel Team 6 trying to get some shots but missing a couple as well. Alright. Pinions going for a couple more shots, grabbing some extra artifacts, scoring 2 like it's nothing, scoring a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're going into the teleoperated period with 26-0. Let's see if Red can combat this. Alright, Squirrel Team 6 making their way back to home base, grabbing some extra artifacts. Alright. Mystic playing some defense on the Pinions. The Pinions trying to grab some extra artifacts, opening that gate, preventing any of that runoff. Squirrel Team 6 trying to make some shots, nearly scoring into their own intake. Mystic scooping one up into their intake. Aiming, lining up, and swishing it. Squirrel Team 6 making sure to get the correct code in there. The Pinions getting 3, one after the other, like it's nothing, but now their lane is completely full, but they open that gate, reducing any runoff. Squirrel Team 6 trying to get some points in, their shooter having a bit of issues. Squirrel Team 6 and Mystic missing a couple shots, but getting 1 point in there. The Pinions scoring one after the other. One just bouncing out as they have defense played on them by Squirrel Team 6. Unfortunately, the Bronco Bites, whirring back to life. Bronco Bites makes their way over to their alliance zone to grab some extra pieces. Squirrel Team 6 lining up as the Pinions goes right in front of them, playing a bit of defense while trying to snag some artifacts. 20 seconds remaining in this match. A gap of about 19 points separates these two alliances. The Pinions getting an artifact stuck right on top of their robot. An absolute feat of talent, but making all their shots regardless. All right, Bronco Bites and the Pinions both trying to get that parking point as Mystic and Squirrel Team 6 does the same as time expires. Now we're going to send it off back over to Field 2 with Andrew.
All right, before we find out results of match number 22, teams, check your dental work. If you've got an Invisalign that's gone so invisible you can't even feel it, we've got it back here at Pit Admin. Check your teeth. You missing something? We got it. All right, let's see what 22 turned out to be. Alliance win. 95-83, congratulations, 25-7-9-0 and 21-3-9-2 on that win. Over here on Field 2 now, on the Red Alliance side, we're looking at 23-9-5-7 Silver Stallions and their partner, 14-2-1-3 Nighthawks. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 25-8-2-5 Mechanical Huskies and their partner 11-4-5-7 Starbots. Let's randomize the field. Is it a 3? It's a 3. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. On the move. Here are these robots lining their shots up all on their own. 11-4-5-7 taking a shot, getting off of that line, getting those leave points. The other robots making us wait, making us think hard. Is this part of a strategy? We'll find out in a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers taking over. They loading up, seeing what shots they can make. There goes a long shot, a little bit wide. A long shot, a little bit high. Another one high. And the last one high, nice and consistent. Ball straight out to the outfield from 14-2-1-3. This one's going to keep our field reset crew running hard. They didn't know they were coming for a workout today. There. That's the way you go. You keep on shooting. One of those has got to drop eventually. There it is. 14-2-1-3 says, you keep going, you're going to score some. They'll load back up. Head out for more. 14-2-1-3 lining up its long shot. Dropping another one. They do have their sights set right. 2 out of 3. That's a good batting average. Here comes on the Blue Alliance side. Seeing what we can get. A little high from 11.457. Here they go, trying to line up some more. 23.957. Popping one out of there, not quite there. 14.213. Another one. Red Alliance has loaded 5 up over the course of this match. Blue Alliance still looking for one. And parking at the end. That brings that disqualification to an end. Back to you, Brandon.
All right, thank you very much. Yep. All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 23. Is going to the Blue Alliance. Score of 95-57. All right, now let's meet the teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance team, we got the 6th-seeded team, Ravonix Gemini, 101-73. And joining them will be team 54-22, Quixote. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 9103, Ravonix Rover. And joining them will be team 23785, CTEC Orion. All right, let's get this field randomized. All right, it's going to be node 2. 1 purple artifact, followed by a green, and then another purple. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, referees, scorekeepers, FTAs, that is thumbs up as far as the eye can see. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Ravonix Gemini taking aim as CTC Orion does the same from the far end of the court. Ravonix Gemini missing the lever, but getting 3 more artifacts drained. CTC Orion, some more artifacts in the robot during that autonomous period. Ravonix Gemini getting 3 more into that zone. Ravonix Rover going for 3 shots, but unfortunately missing. But their alliance partners helping out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Impressive start to the match. 45-31 Red already with a filled zone. Quixote collecting some scoring material, already ready. Playing a little defense. CTC Orion draining all 3 of theirs. The Ravonix Gemini does the same. Quixote draining the purple but missing the green. As the Ravonix Rover does the same on their end of the field. CTC Orion scoring 2. Runoff enabled, but they've opened that gate, preventing any runoff and unnecessary point loss. Quixote unfortunately missing both of their shots. Ravonix Gemini looking to make it up though. Hitting 1 but missing 2. CTEC Orion playing a bit of defense. Blue Alliance going for 6, making 5. Ravonix Gemini lining up again. Ravonix Rover trying to play a little defense on them. 74-62 with a minute remaining in this match. CTC Orion trying to line it up and play a little defense on Quixote. Ravonix Gemini making some parkour shots, missing all of them, but one of the artifacts opens up that gate for them. Ravonix Rover Ravonics Rover stealing some of those artifacts. Ravonics Gemini not being so nice, going all in, trying to push him out of the way and get some more artifacts into that scoring zone. Ravonics Rover seems to be having a bit of trouble. CTC Orion not moving. Ravonics Gemini is taking full advantage of this, grabbing artifacts as their alliance partner Quixote does as well as we move into the endgame period. 91-68. CTC Orion back to life. Gathering some more artifacts, trying to go for one last scoring push. Red Alliance going for that park. Ravonics Rover going for the park. CTC Orion making their way over as time expires. An incredibly hard-fought match by both of these alliances, but let's send it back on over to Field 2.
All right. 24 is the one we're looking for. Results, Red Alliance win. 49-16. Congratulations, 23-9-5-7 and 14-2-1-3. So, our next match over here is 26 on Field 2. On the Red Alliance side, we're going to see 21-8-1 Shawnee Mission East Lancers. Their partner, 11-9-08 Gear Shift. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 31-9-1-4 Pegasus Robotics. And their partner, 21-6-9-2 Shawnee Mission East Knights. Let's randomize the field. No predictions. We get a 2. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Taking that long shot, the Dreamsicle out there. Not quite there, but they looked pretty nice and tall. Over on the Blue-Red Alliance side, we got 21-8-1, dropping 2 in, picking up some more, seeing if they can get a few more here in these last few seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Drivers taking over, seeing what they can do. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Dreamsicle's getting loaded up in that big 3D printed hopper of theirs. Coming over to shoot. 21-8-1 in the sandwiched in there between the two Blue Alliance robots. There goes a shot to the Blue Alliance side, a little bit short. 21-8-1, seeing what they can line up on the Red Alliance side, but they are getting locked up by 21-6-9-2, seeing if they can't keep them from scoring. Here comes their partner, 31-9-1-4, seeing if they can shoot a few in while they partner runs defense. Red Alliance still got a big lead coming out of autonomous. There goes a couple of shots on the Blue Alliance side. One short, one long. Cut the difference and you'll start scoring. All right. A little bit of a shove on the Red Alliance side there, seeing if they can't get their partner exactly in the middle there. Blue Alliance dropping one in. Here comes the final scoring in this last part of the end game. Blue Alliance seeing if they can't get one lined up. Red looks like they might have a little bit of both in. That brings this one to an end. Let's turn it back to Field 1 and Brandon.
All right, thank you very much. Let's look at these scores from match number 25. All right, and it's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance. Score of 114-82. All right. Let's meet the teams for match number 27. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have the first seeded team, 21-536, Team Stealth. And joining them on this alliance will be the 11th seeded team, 26-855, SME Cavalry. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 33-601, Mystic Matrix. And rounding out the Blue Alliance will be team 27-112, Gear Force. All right, let's randomize this field. All right, that's going to be node 3. 2 purple artifacts followed by a green for those extra points. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, referees, scorekeepers, FTA. All right, that looks good to me. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Team Stealth and Mystic Matrix both lining up their shots. Red Alliance all scoring successfully. Team Stealth getting some extra shots in there. Shooting one of their opponents on accident. Team Stealth draining 3 more. Grabbing another artifact. Draining 1, 2, and 3. Grabbing a couple more artifacts. Seeing how many they can get in this last second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into this, we have a score of 48-5, but it's still anyone's match. All right, Red Alliance immediately going for some shots. Team Stealth lining up as the cavalry heads home to grab some more artifacts. Gear Force grabbing an artifact from home, trying to line up themselves. Having a bit of an issue clashing into their alliance partner. However, they have made it past. Mystic just barely missing. Gear Force just barely going over. Playing some heavy defense on Team Stealth as they still end up managing to switch all 3 of those artifacts into that bucket as their alliance partner does the same. We're grabbing 2 more purple artifacts. Gear Force trying to get another purple artifact into their robot. All right, Stealth and Mystic had a little bit of a scuffle. Gear Force missing just a bit. All right. Cavalry lining up, but some heavy defense being played by Mystic Matrix as they accidentally shoot at one of the people on the said alliance. All right, artifacts flying all over and out of the field in every direction. Watch your heads, folks, because it's getting intense. Team Stealth being pinned by all 3 robots. Gear Force, their number plate falls off onto the field, clearly saying that this field belongs to us. But let's see if they can match that energy. Heavy defense being played on the cavalry, while Team Stealth is able to score and open that gate, getting some of those artifacts back to score. Cavalry swishing one, but missing another. Heavy defense played on Team Stealth by both Blue Alliance robots, but still managing to get all 3 of those artifacts in. Heading into the endgame period. Let's see how these teams can maximize these points. Team Stealth, 1, 2, and 3, like it's nothing. Blue Alliance going for those parking points. Stealth heading to the park area as the cavalry goes for 3 more shots, missing all of them but parking. An incredibly high scoring match. Well done to both alliances. Let's send it on over back to field 2.
All right, qualification match 26. The results are in. It's a Red Alliance win. 79-48. 21-8-1, 11-9-08. Congratulations. All right. Now we got match 28 over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance side, it's 9102 Avonix Orion. And their partner, 23414, the Pinions. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 18775 St. Joe's Circuit Breakers. And their partner, 6547 Cobalt Colts. Let's randomize that field. And it's going to be a 3. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move here. Launching those long shots from back, both on the red and blue Alliance side. 23-4-1-4 for red, 65-47 for blue. Looking at 4 already in the blue Alliance side, 3 on the red Alliance side. It's a pretty good start to the game. Bounce in, bounce out.
Pick up your controllers.
That's the way the artifact
3,
bounces.
2, 1.
Human players taking over, getting those robots on the move. Loading them up. 65-47's got a powerful arm. A little bit too much, though. 23-4-1-4, lining it up. And their partner, 9102, as well. There goes another from 65-47. The first one's a little bit long. The other 2 dropping in. They drop some more out so that they can continue shooting those shots. Blue Alliance taking a little bit of lead, 51-33. As they continue, all the teams picking up, loading up. 18-7-7-5, loading up quickly over there on the Blue Alliance side, coming in for their shot, taking those close-up layups, dropping all 3 right in there. Get those money shots. Here we go. 65-47. A little bit long on 2, right in on 1. 23-4-1-4, dropping 1 in on the Red Alliance side. And another, loading it up, slowly but surely. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got a 4 rack. Also looks like we got 1 maybe kind of stuck at the end there. Now it's a 4 rack on the Red Alliance side. There's a lot of artifacts stacked up over here on blue. Now we're going into the end game, seeing what final points we can get. It's tied at the wire here. Few more points. Every point's going to matter. This one, we're going to wait with bated breath. But first, over to field 1 and Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 27. An intense match, and it is going to the Red Alliance. Score of 197-52. A commanding score, in the event high score so far, scoring all 6 ranking points. Now let's take a look at these teams in match number 29. Starting it out on the Red Alliance side, we have team 25446, Dragon Robotics. And joining them will be team 9103, Ravonix Rover. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 25790, Jag Robotics. All right, now looking at the teams, let's randomize this field. And it is going to be node number 1. All right. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, FTA, scorekeeper, FTA. All right. Sounds good. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Jag moving back to line up a shot as their alliance partner does the same. Jag just missing, but their alliance partner helping out. All right. Ravonix Rover moving back to take the shot. 8 seconds left on the clock. Just over, just under, and just under again.
Drivers, pick Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, lights on and away we go as the robots whir to life, commanded by their drive teams. Score is 16-6. This can easily turn around for anyone. Ravonics Rover just missing, but their second one finally getting that trajectory spot on. Jag with 3 artifacts trying to line up to take the shot, but Dragon and Husky get in the way. Husky having an artifact right on top of them, causing the 2 artifacts to go all over the place, and a third one right out of the field, aiming for the basketball hoop in the gym. Ravonics Rover picking up some artifacts, lining up to take the shot. Dragon Robotics moving on over to play defense. Same for Jag. Husky going for some far court shots. Unfortunately, not able to hit that perfect lineup. Ravonics Rover able to get one in. Huskies getting that gate open. A lot of defense being played by the Ravonics Rover, causing the Blue Alliance to run into one another, preventing Jag from getting a good shot, but they make it anyway. That's the way champions play. Dragon Robotics getting caught on Husky, on the Mechanical Huskies. Jag making their way through this intense battlefield. Ravonics... All right, Dragon Robotics lining up to take the shot. Just missing. Ravonics Rover trying to collect a purple artifact on the floor to do the same. Jag playing some heavy defense. Husky working on getting some in their intake. Going into endgame, we are at a score of 19-46. Ravonics Rover unfortunately missing 2 shots. All right, Jag Robotics is up, trying to get Mechanical Huskies under there. Getting caught on their alliance, trying to hit me apparently, as time expires. All right, incredible match teams, but let's send it on over back to field number 2 with Andrew.
All right, looking at number 28. The match final is a Blue Alliance win, 103-99. Congratulations, 18-7-7-5 and 65-47. We're going to take a moment here to take care of the field as well. Field takes almost as much, more beating than the robots do over the course of the year. As we get the field back in good condition, we're going to see on the Red Alliance side 9808 Team Chargers from Heritage Christian Academy. Their partner 3528 Bronco Bots from Spring Hill High School. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 26-4-6-7, Hurricane 5, North Kansas City. And their partner, 24-5-4-7, South Raider Robotics from Shawnee Mission South. Let's randomize the field. Looking at number 1. You have to guess before, Jeff, not after. All right, Red Alliance gives a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. All those robots on the move. Over on the Red Alliance side, that's 9808, dropping those first in. There's a couple more. They're opening the gate, loading up some more. Keeping control of that field, seeing if they can do it again. We've got a few more going. They've got more time. They're going to see what they can get in. Pretty good autonomous.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red taking a big lead here coming out of autonomous. Blues got a ways to go, but they're not going to be deterred. They'll keep going no matter what. 24-5-4-7 loaded up, ready to go. Comes on over to the Blue Alliance side, taking a couple shots, seeing what they can get. On the Red Alliance side, 9808 continues to drop them in. Looks like they're going to be running on their own for a second here. 30-5-2-8. They're back up and running. They got their shots. Taking the long shots. Now they're going to load back up. See what else they can get. 9808 taking the long shots this time. That artifact track is full. They're rolling over the top, and those still score every single one of those artifacts that goes down that track. 9808 opens that gate. Instead of letting them go all the way to the Blue Alliance side, they take them right out of the gate and shoot them back in. Looks like they're commanding strategy there. Blue Alliance dropping some in over here. We've got a couple in on the Blue Alliance side. 26-4-6-7. Taking a line drive. Making that shot. Seeing what they can get. Here comes another from the Blue Alliance side. 26-5-4-7. Taking it in. Making that score. 35-8. Taking a long shot. Bouncing in. Bouncing out. And there go a couple more down on the Red Alliance side as we come into the in-game stage. Parking matters now. See how good you can get into that color-coded square. 35-8, taking a few more shots before they park. 9808, seeing if they can slide in there just a little bit as well. Blue Alliance doing the same thing. Bringing this one to a close. Brandon? Field 1, it's you.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 29. A hard-fought battle, but it's going to the Blue Alliance. A score of 60-35. Blue Alliance keeping their seeds as the Red Alliance sadly drops. But now, let's meet the teams for match number 31. Starting off with team 11-4-5-7, they are the Starbot. And rounding out the Red Alliance is team 90-34, the Mustangs. They're currently seated 10th, but they're hoping to pick it up. But Blue Alliance is going to try to make that a hassle for them. Meeting the Blue Alliance, we have team 54-22, Quixote. And joining them will be team 23-9-1, the Tungsten Tigers. All right, let's randomize this field. It is going to be Node 1. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Referees, scorekeeper, and FTA. Sounds like it's all good to me. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. The Tungsten Tigers moving back to take the shot. Mustangs taking the shot. Getting 2 and unfortunately missing the 3rd, but collecting some more through their intake. Lining up again. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect lineup. Going for another 3. The Mustangs, a simple design, but absolutely killer in that autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into the teleoperated period, it is a score of 35-6. Let's see how Blue Alliance responds to this. A lot of collision going on near the center of the field. Quixote playing some heavy defense. Unfortunately, not able to miss those first 2, but there's plenty of time left in the match to make up that stat. Starbots, not enough power to get from the end of the field to the scoring zone, but they rush back to their human player to collect some more artifacts. Tungsten Tigers seems like they're not moving. Hopefully they can get that figured out as the Red Alliance responds with point after point. Mustangs collecting some artifacts and unfortunately spitting them out. Quixote getting a purple artifact in there, running into their alliance partner, who appears to be dead in the middle of the field. Mustangs and Starbots trying to get around each other. Starbots with 2 artifacts. Mustangs with a 3rd, but Quixote playing some heavy defense, not letting them get that lineup. Starbots going just over. Mustangs draining 1, missing another, and getting that 2nd one right in there. Quixote unfortunately missing 2 more, bumping into their alliance partner as they head back to play some defense on Starbots as Mustangs lines up again, getting 1, 2, and 3, filling up that aisle. Starbots able to get another point in, but because of the Red Alliance filling up their aisle, it is only counting for 1 point as opposed to the usual 3. Mustangs scoring 1, 2, and 3. Quixote getting a point in that for the Blue Alliance. Quixote working, trying to push their alliance partner over to the parking zone, but abandoning it because it was a little too slow, trying to line it up to get those perfect points as the Red Alliance has both of their bots parked. As time expires. All right, well done, teams. Let's send it back on over to Field 2 with Andrew. Andrew, take it away.
All right, here we go for number 30. We're looking at a and win 151-34. Congratulations, 9808 and 35-8. Over here for our next qualification, number 32. This is on the Red Alliance side, 27-5-8-9, Squirrel Team 6. Their partner, 23-9-5-7, Silver Stallions. On the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 21-3-9-2, the Ion Cats. And number 101-7-3, Ravonix Gemini. All right, let's randomize the field. Predictions are in. It's number 1, because that's what we love. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're on the move. 101-73. Taking those pink shots straight on in. 2 of them dropping. 27-5-8-9 on the Red Alliance side, dropping 2 in as well. But 101-73 going back for more. They've made it to 5. Can they make it 8? Looks like they got some more in there. They got 1 more set. And here it goes. 1, 2, and 3. Nice autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the drivers take over. 21-392, like a shot out there, coming along, lining up theirs while their partner empties out that full goal. Picking up some more. Here comes 23-957, lining up their shot on the Red Alliance side. Everybody making it, taking the exact time they need to get those shots in. And the Blue Alliance loads up a bunch. Has to unload to get some more available. 21-397 goes over to their loading zone, loads up 3. Their partner, 101-73, picking them up from the floor. Everybody lining up, making their shots. 27-5-8-9 on the Red Alliance side, judging its distance, getting ready. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've dropped a few more in here. 101-73, knocking that gate, dropping some more out so they have something to pick up and shoot. Their partner 21392, shoving them over into the loading zone. Lining up, taking shots. Here goes 27589. Wow, 21392 drops one in. Trying to bring some over to their loading zone there. Bringing them a good job there, seeing what they can load in. 10173, setting up theirs. 27589, moving along, seeing what shots they can get in last as the Blue Alliance has already decided their parking. Here comes parking for the Red Alliance. And that brings us to a close of this match. Brendan, back to you on field one.
All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 31. And it's going to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. A score of 105 to 19. 90-34, moving from 10th to 8th. All right, let's turn our attention to this current match. Match number 33, starting it off with team 3526, the Bronco Bots. And joining them will be team 19996, Viking Robotics. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 14213, the Nighthawks. And rounding out that Blue Alliance is going to be team 14959, the Steel Wolves. All right. All right, let's randomize this field. All right, take your bets. It's going to be node number 2. All right. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. Referees, scorekeeper. Oh. All right, scorekeepers, FTAs, referees, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Bronco Bots using their robot, making some shots. All 3 going in. All right. All right, team 3526 making some shots. They missed their first shot, but they're able to score their 5th. All right, as time expires for the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Nighthawks going for a shot, a little too high on power there. Just missing, that one a little too low. And unfortunately, they're not able to Goldilocks it. Hopefully next shot will be better. Viking Robotics and Bronco Bots both able to score in their zone. Nearly filling up that first aisle. Playing some heavy defense on their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Alright, Viking Robotics looking to make some more shots with their flywheel as their alliance partner helps them out the same. Blue Alliance barely missing a shot. Red Alliance filling up their first aisle, starting to get those runoff reduced points. 14959 making it in the slim margin that gets it in there, and making a second one in there immediately after. Alright. Blue Alliance running home to try to get some more artifacts. Nighthawks looking to be eagerly awaiting to do the same. Just missing one shot. Aiming for their next. Their alliance partners getting one shot in there. Missing another, but Nighthawks helps replace that missed shot. Viking Robots just missing with a lot of that backspin. But their alliance partner, the Bronco Bots, eagerly fighting back. Scoring this match 54-63, just 9 points. Moving up to 11 points, separating these teams with a little under 30 seconds in the match. Nighthawks taking a few more shots, but are heavily defended by team 35-26. Viking Robotics going for another shot, getting it in, but still have that reduced runoff points. Both teams going for that park, waiting as this clock winds down. All right. That is it for match number 33. Let's send it on over to Andrew for match number 34.
All right, thank you, Brandon. Let's see what happened on 32. It was a Blue Alliance win, 111-35. That's 21-392 and 101-73 on the winning Alliance. Congratulations to them. Now for match 34 here over in Field 2. On the Red Alliance side, we got 27-112 Gear Force and their partner 23-414 the Pinions. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 21-692 Shiny Mission East Knights and their partner 25-446 Dragon Robotics. Let's randomize that field. It's a 3. Red Alliance. Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Taking that long shot on the Blue Alliance side. And that third one dropping right in with 2 others before. 23-414 lining up for some more. They've got 3 on the Red Alliance side. There's a 4th.
Drivers.
It's a tight game going in here.
3, 2, 1.
All right, our drivers take over. 21-692 filling up theirs with as many as they can for that Blue Alliance side. Then lining up their shots, 25-446, picking up a few there. Taking a long shot, 23-414, making it 6 over there in that goal. There goes another big looping shot, and another. All right over the edge here. Over on the Red Alliance side, dropping one more in for them. 27-112, lining theirs up, drops that one right in there. Then turns and plays a little bit of defense, seeing what they can get done. 23-414, lining theirs up. Here comes over on the Blue Alliance side, 25-446. 23-414. Loading theirs up for the Red Alliance side and getting ready to go. Here goes 21-692. Shooting their shot, dropping one in. Currently, there are 3 on the Red Alliance side, 1 over on the Blue Alliance side here. But those scores don't really show the truth because they've been knocking them out of that goal to get more to score. To 21-692, trying to keep 23-414 out of their shooting range. There's 1. There's 2. Second one goes in, then they go for a little bit of parking action over there in the final few seconds. Bringing a close to this 34th qualification match on Field 2. Brandon, back to you.
All right, let's take a look at the results from match number 33. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Score of 86-79, an incredibly close match. But now let's meet the teams for match number 35. Starting it out on the Red Alliance side, we have team 65-47, the Cobalt Colts. And joining them will be team 9103, the Ravonics Rover. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 11457, the Starbots. And joining them will be team 2181, SME Lancers. All right, let's randomize this field. All right, it is going to be Node 3. That is a purple artifact, followed by another purple artifact, and rounding it out with a green. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. All right, that is thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Starbots making their way out of the starting zone to line up. Same for the SME Lancers. 1, 2, and 3. Cobalt Colts grabbing another artifact, lining it up, hoping to make another shot. But all robots appear to have powered down, except for the Ravonics Rover. Flashing into SME Lancers. Going for the shots, but unfortunately they both miss just a little too low as auto expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to tell you that with a score of 20-17. 2017, a phenomenal year. I remember it like it was yesterday. But it is the year for these robots to show what they're really made of. Cobalt Colts grabbing a few more artifacts. Starbot shooting just over and just under. Ravonics Rover able to get one into the scoring zone, but shooting just over as well. SME Lancers nailing 3 in a row. Cobalt Colts and Ravonics Rover hoping to line up and follow the SME Lancers lead. Starbots lining up. SME Lancers making some far court shots, getting those 3-pointers in. Cobalt Colts getting one in, missing another, but they open up that gate, grabbing 3 more artifacts. The alliance partner Ravonics Rover going for shots as well, missing the first too much to the left, second too much to the right, but the third Goldilocks hit right in the middle. Cobalt Colts lining up just over, and then right in afterwards. Starbots able to get one in, but one going just over. SME Lancers nailing 3 shots once again. Cobalt Colts trying to play a little defense. Two of their balls going just over, but one swishes in. Our field reset is getting absolutely pelted as these robots take the shots. Cobalt Colts getting two more. Starbots seem to be lining up. Same for Ravonics and Rover. 1, 2, and 3. Starbots making 2 over. See. All right. SMU answers 1, 2, and 3 like it's nothing. Absolute Steph Curry levels of performance from that far end of the court. Ravonics Rover a little too much to the right, little too much to the left. All right. All Alliance robots are going for the park as time expires. Score of 60 to 73. Well done to these teams. Let's send it on over to field 2.
All right, we want to know what's going on with qualification 34. It's a Blue Alliance win, 113 to 69. Moving 21-692 and 25-446 up in the rankings for both teams. All right, for qualification number 36 here on the Red Alliance side, we got 101-73 Ravonics Gemini and their partner 26-855 Shawnee Mission East Cavalry. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 24-547 South Raider Robotics and their partner 31-914 Pegasus Robotics. Let's randomize the field. It's a 3. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FDA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. On the move, those robots trying to get those shots. There takes those long shots. Bouncing in, bouncing out, but not all of them. Over on the Red Alliance side, filling it up with 7 shots already. Do they have more? There's another 3, 4 more. So full, it's rolling off the top. 101-73 is not going to stop there. I can get more. And it does. 2 out of 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the drivers take over. Seeing what extra points they can get. 101-73 immediately opening up that floodgates. Getting some more of those artifacts onto the field. Grabbing the ones laying there on the floor. While on the other side, 26-855 picking some up, dropping a few in. 24-547 taking a shot there on the Blue Alliance side. A little bit short. Got a lot of hang time, though. Here we go. There's one in there. Now there's another from the Dreamsicle. And on the Red Alliance side, filled it up and dropped them on out. There's a bonanza of balls over there. That's those artifacts everywhere. Dig around, you're bound to find some. Loading more up, getting their shots lined up from a distance. 3 just a little bit short, but 2 dropping in here on the Blue Alliance side. Not quite that third, but 25-457 takes another shot. Loading up the blue side, Red's getting there again. And 26-855 says we need some more ammunition out here. Give me some more, because 101-73 is going to drop more in there in just a heartbeat. 31-914 taking their shots. Whoa, one bounced out, one goes in. They got a couple in. Here we're going to this final few seconds in those last points that they can. Every point will matter. Seeing if they can get those final points for parking all fully inside that colored zone. Bringing it in to this match, number 36. Back to you, Brandon.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the results from match number 35. Is going to the Blue Alliance. 102 to 81, breaking that 100-point mark. Well done. Now let's meet the teams for match number 37. All right. Starting off on the Red Alliance, the first seeded team, Team 21536, Team Stealth. And joining them will be Team 3528, the Bronco Bite. But on the Blue Alliance side, they have the number 2 seeded team, Team 25790, Jag Robotics. That's the Spirit, and rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 23957, the Silver Stallions. Let's randomize this field. Take your bets. It's gonna be Node 3. 2 purple artifacts and a green. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready over here? Referees. Oh. Quick intermission. All right. We got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all the robots were to life. Team Stealth draining 1, 2, and 3. Team Jag lining up, 1 just a little short. Team Stealth getting all of theirs in. Missing the lever the first time around for Stealth, but getting it on the second. Draining 1, 2, and 3. Jag able to make one of those points. Silver Stallions, 3 artifacts loaded into their machine, ready to go the second the teleop starts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots were to life as drivers take control. It is all in their hands now. Team Stealth collecting some more artifacts. All right, Silver Stallions spinning up their flywheel, having a little trouble getting those artifacts out. Hopefully, they can make it work. But on the Red Alliance, Team Stealth draining 1, 2, and 3. The Bronco Bites trying to get their absolute machine working to prove that they are the best Bronco at this competition. Jag making some moves along with their alliance partner, the Silver Stallions. Silver Stallions playing a bit of defense on Team Stealth as Team Stealth drains 3 more artifacts, opening that lever, getting those runoff points out of the way as they collect some more artifacts. Bronco Bites running around trying to collect some more artifacts. Team Stealth 1, 2, and 3 like it's nothing. Silver Stallion still trying to get that shooter working as Team Stealth scores another 3 artifacts. Jag appears to not be moving, but hopefully they can get their machine working. But Team Stealth is taking full advantage of that as they score another 2 artifacts. Team 3528 trying to drain some artifacts as well from the far end of the field to prove once again that they are the better Bronco. Silver Stallions played a bit of defense, but it appears one robot has lost a piece of it. Team Jag just barely missing, trying desperately to hold on to that number 2 seed. Bronco Bites firing from the far end of the field. Team Stealth getting 2 in. Bronco Bites getting 1 in. Team Jag going up, hoping to see if they can get their bot right under it to score the maximum amount of parking points possible, but they're not risking it. They're taking the safe park as the Red Alliance does the same. An absolutely intense match. Well done to our teams. Let's send it back on over to Field 2 with Andrew.
All right, let's look at number 36. Alliance win 122 to 63. That was 101-73 and 26-855. Now for 38 over here on field 2. On the Red Lion side, we got 23-9-1 Tungsten Tigers. Their partner, 25-825 Mechanical Huskies. On the Blue Alliance, we're looking at 18-775 St. Joe Circuit Breakers. And their partner, 14-959 the Steel Wolves. Those robots get a little persnickety after a long day. Did they get a snack? Maybe that's what it was. They just need a Snickers bar. That's how engineering works, right? Let's randomize the field. And it's a 3. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. On the move, dropping them right over here in close is 18-775. Taking a little bit longer shot over on the Red Alliance side is 23-9-1. A little bit long. They'll get another shot at this one in just a moment. Here we go. Buckle up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're on the move. 14-959, loaded up, ready to score. They sure are. Oh, but they're taking a shot over here at the scorekeeper. That's not how it works. 25-825, looks like they're going to take that long shot. One of them was a little bit too long. 18-775 says, take him up close. That's where it works. 14-959 seems to drop another one in as well. Then dropping out that full rack that they've got over on the Blue Alliance side. 23-9-1 continued on, got another one in there. Here comes 18-775, got a big smile on his face, seeing if they can't get a few more scores. 25-825, getting in there where that shot where 18-775 likes to shoot. Seeing what they can do to block things out. 18-775 says, no problem, we got this, we'll get in there. And they sure do, dropping 3 more in. Their partner, 14-959, taking a couple long shots, one of them goes in. The more you shoot, the more you score. Seeing what they can do, need to get loaded up so they get some balls over to their loading zone. Here we go, 14-959, taking a shot. 2 or 3 of those going in. 18-755, trying to get loaded up. He's got one in there, seeing what they can get. But they're going to go for that park in these last few seconds. So it's 825. All right, bringing it in to this match. Let's turn it back over to Field 1 and Brandon.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. Before we get on to the scores for match 37, we had an update on the scores from match 35. Match 35 will go to the Blue Alliance. Score of 102-87. All right, and now we will review the scores from the last match, match 37. And that is going to go to the Red Alliance. Well done. Score of 115-36. Team Stealth holding on to that first seed. Now let's meet the teams for match number 39. Starting out with team 26467 is Team Hurricane 5. And joining them on that alliance will be team 9034, the 8th seeded team, the Mustang. But on the blue alliance side, we have team 33601, Mystic Matrix. And rounding out that blue alliance is team 21392, the Ion Cats. All right, let's randomize this match. Take your bets, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be number 3. Been number 3 for the past 3 rounds. Let's see how far we can keep it going. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeeper, FTA, that is thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All 4 teams moving immediately at the start. Mustangs getting 3 immediately, but the Ion Cats responding equally. Red Alliance starting off strong. Mustang getting another 2 in there. Mustang trying to collect 3 more artifacts. They got it loaded in. 7 seconds left. Can they make the shot? 1, 2, and just barely as auto expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Teleop is underway. Drivers have full control of their robots. Mustangs going for some more points. Mystic Matrix responding, trying to get another green artifact into their shooter. Ion Cats lining up to shoot as Mystic Matrix is able to make one into their zone. Ion Cats getting one in but missing the other 2. Meanwhile, on the other side, Mustangs opening up that zone so they don't have to get any of those run-on points lost. Mustangs making 3 effortlessly, making some defense on Ion Cats, causing them to miss 2 of their artifacts. Mystic Matrix trying to play a little defense. Mustang missing the first artifacts of the match thanks to that effective defense. All right, Mystic Matrix clashing with the Mustangs. Meanwhile, their team, the Ion Cats, is working hard to try to get some of those points for the Blue Alliance, getting their first one, missing the second, but getting that third. Mustang going for those far shots, getting those 3-pointers. Mystic Matrix unfortunately missing another, but the Ion Cats are eager to respond, trying to get back those points. 1, 2, and 3. All right. The Mustangs lining up along with Hurricane 5. Mustangs just missing one. And missing another rare sight from the effective team. Meanwhile, Hurricane 5 eager to show off their prowess as well. With less than 30 seconds left in this match, Mystic Matrix gets one in. Mustangs missing a couple more, hitting our field resetters and referees. All right. Ion Cats trying to park. Mustangs making a couple more shots left before time expires. Everyone working on parking. Mystic Matrix making one and rushing over to the park zone right as time expires. Score of 76-68, but let's see what the referees say as we hand it off to Andrew.
All right, let's find out what happened in round 38. Blue Alliance win 92-46. That's 18-7-7-5 and 14-9-5-9. As we fix up the field here, it's taking another beating. We're looking at qualification match number 40, ready to go. It is, on the Red Alliance side, 11908 Gear Shift. And their partner, 5422 Quixote. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's 14-2-1-3 Nighthawks. And their partner, 9102 Ravonix Orion. Let's randomize the field. What's it going to be? Not a number 1, but a number 3. All right, Red Alliance, give a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move, 14-2-1-3 coming in to make their shots as their partner 9102 makes their shots. 14-2-1-3, happy that it went a little bit wide. They got a little off track. Shooting at the wrong goal. And now, we just wait. That's all we can do. Nothing for it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots on the move. 54-22 getting in there to line up and shot. 9102 picking up some more off the field. 14-2-1-3, seeing if they can get loaded up there. Long shot for 54-22. 2 of them dropping in there. On the Blue Alliance side, 14-2-13 taking a long shot as well. A little bit long for them. Here comes 9102, getting a little bit of defense, but they dropped him in anyway. 54-22 lines up hit shots, one in, and then bouncing right back out. That's the way the artifact bounces. Loading up some more, getting out there. 9102 and 54-22. Defending each other and shooting. 9102 comes out better in that one. 14-2-1-3. Blocking out there. Here comes 54-22 to pick up hits. Running in. Seeing if they can get a few shots in. As 9102 also lines up. Somebody lost a panel there. We'll get that later. There goes one more for 54-22 as 9102 unloads that great big massive artifacts they had in their rack over there. Here comes the last few, seeing what we can get. All right, going for those last final points of parking. And that brings it to a close here on Field 2 for this qualification match. Brandon, Field 1, it's all yours.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. Let's take a look at the scores for match number 39. A hard-fought match from both teams on both alliances, but it's going to the Red Alliance. Score of 104-83, propelling 90-34 up into that 6th alliance spot. But let's move on to match number 41. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have team 19996 Viking Robotic. And joining them will be team 9808 Team Chargers. Chargers holding a commanding 5th seed, but on the Blue Alliance in the 4th seed is team 23785 CTEC Orion. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 27589 Squirrel Team 6. All right, let's randomize this field. It is going to be ID 2, which is a purple, a green, and then a purple artifact. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees. All right, referees are good. Scorekeepers and FTA, that is thumbs up all around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Squirrel Team 6 and Viking Robotics lining up to take the shot. Chargers lining up to take the shot as well. Artifacts flying through the air as Orion also takes the shot, managing to dunk it into the aisle despite not getting it into the initial zone. Chargers getting 3 and making it look effortless as their alliance partner holds open that gate. Able to collect one more purple artifact as CTEC Orion shoots 2, one just over and one just under. Alright.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Robots were to life as their drivers take control. A high-intensity match for CTEC Orion and Team Chargers. This will decide who stays in a commanding seed and who is dropped down. CTEC Orion holding nothing back, absolutely slamming into their scoring zone, getting 2 points in effortlessly. But the Chargers are eager to respond, collecting more artifacts, going for the 3-pointers, but missing just to the left every single time. Squirrel Team 6 playing some heavy defense on their own alliance partner. Team Chargers heading back to get some more artifacts. The Viking Robotics scoring some extra shots. The Chargers scoring some shots as the Squirrel Team 6 tries to defend them. A lot of intensity here on the right side of the field. The Chargers going for 3 and making 3. CTEC Orion doing the same alongside their alliance partner, Squirrel Team 6. They're able to get a 3rd. They're able to get a 4th. But the Chargers from all the way down the field going for more 3-pointers. All right, the Chargers lining up and getting 1, 2, and 3. But CTEC Orion, determined not to be outdone, does the same. With a little over 45 seconds left in the match, it is a 8-point difference. It is still anyone's game. All right, Team Chargers eager to make it their game, but CTEC Orion lining up, eager to make it theirs just as much. All right, the Chargers missing a couple, but running back to get some more artifacts. Squirrel Team 6 making some. CTEC Orion just missing the first 2, but getting a 3rd in there. Chargers going for those closer shots, determined never to be outdone. CTEC Orion snagging an artifact, lining up. Squirrel Team 6 lining up, unfortunately missing. Ball's going everywhere on the outside of the field. Vikings parked. Squirrel Team 6 parked. CTEC Orion lining up for another shot. Unfortunately missing all 3. Total of 86 to 76. An incredibly hard-fought match. Let's send it back over to Andrew. Andrew, take it away.
All right, let's see what number 40 brings us. That's a Red Alliance win, 82 to 57. That's 11-9-08 moving up and 54-22 on the winning alliance. Over here for qualification number 42 on the Red Alliance side. Back again, 23-4-1 for the Pinions and their partner 35-26 for Oncobots. Over on the Blue Alliance side, seeing them again, it's 9103 Raybonics Rover and their partner 23957. Let's randomize the field. Let's do a 1. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, Cigar Keeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. On the move, 35-5, taking those early shots right away. And their partner, 23-4-1-4, taking their shots as well. And 3 of them dropped in there. They go to pick up some more, see what else they can get. And 9103 decides they're going to shoot a few as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All the robots on the move, picking up whatever they can in the artifact department, see what else they can get going. There's 23-4-1-4 dropping a few more in. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 23-9-5-7 trying to line some up. Over on the Red Alliance side, 35-2-6 shooting a little bit long. 91-03, 1 in, 2 just bouncing over the edge. A little bit short there on those long shots for 23-4-1-4. Their partner, though, drops 2 and 3 right in there from that. There's closer scoring going. 23-4-1-4 came right back, picked up 1, got 1 in. Here comes 35-2-6 loading up theirs. There goes 1. There goes a little bit far to the side. They got some good defense on there. 23-9-5-7 throwing them off just at a crucial moment of their shot. 91-03 lining its shot up. Getting 2 or 3 in. Here comes 23-4-1-4. Seeing what it can line up. Well, some tough defense being played on it. Behind them, 35-2-6 gets the shots as 23-9-5-7 has to choose who it's going to defend against. 91-03 drops some more in as these continue to mount. Red Alliance having a little bit of lead as we go into the final moments here. Heading for parking. They're all deciding to see what more points they can score in the goals. Maybe they'll get some pattern points, adding a few extras beyond just the normal artifacts. Parking and waiting. There it is, the end of qualification 42. Brendan, all yours.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 41. It is going to the Red Alliance. All right, that propels 9808 up into 4th position and takes Orion down to 8th. But let's meet the teams for this next match, match 43. All right, starting it off on the Red Alliance, we have team 21-392, the Ion Cats. Joining them on this alliance, the 3rd-seeded team, SME Lancers. On the other side of the field, team 26-855, SME Cavalry. And rounding out this alliance is team 18-775, St. Joe Circuit Breakers. All right, now that we've met the teams, let's randomize this field. It is going to be ID number 2, just like the last match. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeeper, FTA. All right, that's everyone. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Lancers lining up to take the shot, but the Cavalry matches them. These two teams, eager to fight not only for a position, but also being from the same home, are eager to prove which one of them is the best. Cavalry, with their intense and commanding Spindexer design, lining up to take 3 more shots. The first, second, and third going just over the goal. Getting our field reset is a bit of an issue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into our tally up with a score of 27-14, still anyone's game. And the Lancers are eager to make it their game. Their alliance partner, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers, line it up, able to get 1 in, but the Cavalry's not going to let themselves be outdone. All right, Lancers lining up 1, 2, and 3, but the Cavalry, like a mirror, ready to line up and do the exact same with a shotgun-style design, getting 2 in at the same time. All right. All right, Cavalry lining up, getting another double score, but the Lancers are on the other side, making sure that it stays just even. The Ion Cats trying to come back as we knock over the railing. A battery comes loose from the Ion Cats. They are dead this match. Let's see if the Red Alliance can keep their command. Let's see if the Red Alliance can make it up. Lancers lining up. as the St. Joe Circuit Breakers head back home to get some artifacts for their mustached robot. Lancers playing some aggressive defense, but also trying to line it up, trying to get their spindexer in the right order so that they can take a shot. St. Joe Circuit Breakers making some effective and accurate shots. Same for the Cavalry, but one bounces out. All right. Lancers still trying to make up for the deficit of their alliance partner missing a battery, but the Cavalry and the St. Joe Circuit Breakers are not going to let it come easy. St. Joe Circuit Breakers playing a bit of defense, but they head back to their alliance zone as artifacts fly out of the field and into the goal. All right, Lancers and the Cavalry come together. Allies turn to rivals as everyone moves to park with 2 seconds left as time expires. What an incredible match. Let's send it back on over to field 2 with Andrew.
All righty here. Thank you, Brandon. Let's look at qualification match number 42. Red Alliance win 90-53. Congratulations. 23-4-1-4 and 35-6. Next on field 2 is qualification number 44. On the Red Alliance side, we got 24-5-4-7 South Raider Robotics. Their partner, 14-2-1-3 Nighthawks. On the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 25-4-4-6 Dragon Robotics. And their partner, 21-5-3-6 Team Stealth. Let's randomize the field. 2, no 1. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on the move. 21-5-3-6, taking a couple shots. Lining up, getting a few more. 25-5-4-7, trying to make their shots. Got a little bit over the line, I think, on that one. 21-5-3-6, still picking them up. They're not done yet, but they're going after the scorekeeper. He's on your side. You don't want to shoot at him. No, really, I mean it. Don't.
Pick up your controllers.
Try not to.
3, 2, 1.
All right, loading up long shot. 14-2-1-3 says we can shoot at referees too. There we go. 21-5-3-6, dropping a few in, dropping the whole rack out. 25-4-4-6, seeing if they can get a few in to start the new rack. Not quite, but here comes their partner. Dropping a few more in and dropping a few more out. Getting them all, trying to get them before they get to the Red Alliance area. As we continue to launch some artifacts out to our field reset crew, who are looking for some major league careers, I think, here. (21-5-3-6) got a few more loaded up. 14-2-1-3, taking that long shot just a little bit off to the side. That rack continues to fill up as 21-5-3-6 picks him up off the floor, gets its own rebound. Their partner, 25-4-4-6, been loading up on by the human player there. Getting their shot in. There they go. They've got it lined up now. And to that count, that 21-5-3-6 is racking up. Long shot. 14-2-1-3, still trying to get their distance managed out. It's a tricky deal, these parabolic arcs. Parking committed. Here we go. That's it for this match. We'll turn it back to field one and Brandon.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. Let's take a look at the scores from match number 43. A hard-fought match. Let's go into the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Score of 142 to 104. All right, now let's meet the teams for match number 45. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, we have team 21692, the SME Knights. And joining them will be team 33601, Mystic Matrix. And moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 19996, Viking Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance will be team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. All right, let's randomize this field. It is going to be ID number 3, 2 purple artifacts followed by a green. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready over here? Referees, scorekeepers, and FTA. All right. Well then, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Viking Robotics taking a step back, lining up their shot. Oh. All right, all robots appear to have come to a standstill with a score of 8 to 14. 6-point difference still, anyone's game easily.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers take control. Viking Robotics lining up for the shot. A little underpowered, but the second one going right on in. Same for team at 21692. All right, Mystic going for the shot and draining it effortlessly as their happy partner is going for a second shot. Mystic also trying to line up for a shot as Viking Robotics collects a green artifact, trying to get that purple artifact, but going for another green instead. Mechanical Husky seems to be having some issues holding up in their current parking spot, but over a little under a minute away from the end game. It is a little early for that. Viking Robotics intaking a couple more artifacts. Mystic with an artifact ready to launch. All right. The happy numbers of Team 21692 trying to drain it a little too far back. Going for a second one. Ready, aim, and fire. Unfortunately, all the artifacts shot by the Red Alliance just barely missed. Vikings trying to push their alliance partner, the Huskies, perfectly into the center of that parking spot as the Red Alliance continues to score some artifacts. A score differential of just 7. 21692, playing a little bit of defense, trying to give Mystic the chance to get some scoring in. But endgame appears. All right, all robots appear to have moved into their parking zones and are going to let the clock wind on down. With a score differential of 1 point, a single penalty could be the difference between winning and losing. We're going to send it off to the judges to see what they have to say. But first, let's send it on over to Andrew at field number 2.
Yeah. No. All right, match 44. Well, look at that. A Blue Alliance win. 129 to 44. That's 25-4-4-6, moving up in the ranks, and our number one ranked team currently 21-5-3-6. All right. So coming here on match number 46. All right, on the Red Alliance, we got 35-8 Bronco Bites and their partner 11908 Gear Shift. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's 90-34 Mustangs. And 14-9-5-9 Steel Wolves. Let's randomize. What do we get to number 2? Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up. Oh, that's why we ask. Taking a moment, we have a sulky robot on the field, not wanting to talk to people. I'm telling you, you got to give him a snack. All right, Red Alliance, give a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. All right. We are going to re-randomize. Let's re-randomize. People want to get another shot at that guess anyway. Number 3. All right. Let's try him. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Referee. Scorekeeper. FTA. 3, 2, 1, go. All those robots on the move. 90-34, taking those long shots. 2 of them going in. 35-8, taking their shots, getting one in there. 14-9-5-9, taking their shots. There's a couple in there. 90-34, turn a few more. We got almost a full rack over here on the Blue Alliance side, 3 on the Red Alliance side. Here comes 30-0528, getting a couple more. Right at the buzzer.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All the robots on the move, seeing what they can do. Clearing out that blue rack so we can load up some more. 90-34 loads up, comes back over. There goes 11-908. Getting it going. We got a couple more on the Blue Alliance side. 14-959. And their partner 90-34. Both of them dropping in some good shots. 35-8. Dropping them in, bouncing them out. That doesn't stop them. They're going to go pick up some more, see what else they can get. Here comes 14-959, dropping one in as their partner takes a long shot. In there from the end. Got another 4 racks, so they empty that out to have some to scoop up and shoot along the way. Cleared about, trying to stay out of the way of the other robots. Moving them along, a little bit of a traffic jam as 90-34 sees what it can do from there. Not a good shot for it, but they find a better spot. Here comes 35-8, taking its long shot there. Doing okay, picking up some more. Making one, taking one long, taking a few more shots. As 90-34 scoots around, seeing what it can fill up from the Red Alliance in front of the Red Alliance goal. Here comes 14-959 from the tip there of that shooting triangle. 90-34 taking a few more shots there, loading it up. Red 35-8 taking a line drive into that red goal. Here we are in the in-game stage, getting into that parking position to see if they can get those last final points. Seeing what it takes. And that's going to bring it to an end here right about now. All right, back to field 1. All yours, Brandon.
All right, thank you very much. Let's take a look at the results of match number 45. A hard-fought match separated by 1 point at the end, but it's going to the Blue Alliance. Score of 53-52. But let's meet the teams for this second to last match on field number 1. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 11457, the Starbots. And joining them on this alliance will be team 3526, the Broncobots. All right, and on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 9808, Team Chargers. And rounding out that Blue Alliance is going to be team 27112, Gear Force. All right, let's randomize this field. And it is going to be ID number 3 once again. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees, scorekeepers, FTA, that is a thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Broncobots and Chargers both pulling back to take some shots. Chargers hitting all 3, unable to secure some more points. Draining 1, 2, and 3 more artifacts, collecting 3 more that just fall from the cage. 1, 2, but missing the 3rd. All right, Broncobots lining up, trying to get some in, getting 1 in, missing the 2nd. Can they go for the 3rd as Chargers gets 2 more in?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is a 14-point gap, but Red is eager to make up that score. Starbots lining up with the 3 cargo that they have, shooting 1 over, but 1 drains right in. Broncobots doing the exact same, but on the other side, Gear Force and Team Chargers eager to not be outdone. Rushing back to their aligned zone, trying to get some more cargo as they shoot it on over, getting into that overflow. But they open up that cage, open up that gate, grabbing some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meanwhile, Starbots going for some shots, but unfortunately missing both of them. Team Chargers eager to stretch out that gap. Broncobots eager to not be outdone, but unfortunately missing 2 of their artifacts. Chargers 1, 2, and 3. Gear Force unfortunately not able to replicate, but still going, opening up that gate, trying to collect some more cargo. Broncobots grabbing some more cargo from the opened blue gate. Chargers going for some 3-pointers, draining 2, but missing a 3rd. Broncobots going 1, 2, and 3. Chargers 1, 2, and 3. Broncobots loses a piece of its wheel protection. Gear Force draining another artifact. Chargers 1 and 3. Star Force hitting a member of the opponent drive team, trying to make a comeback. Chargers draining one after another. Their automated turret absolutely killing it around here. Gear Force just missing another. Starbots rushing back, trying to collect some more artifacts. Broncobots scoring 1 artifact. Star Force missing 1, but securing the other. All right, with 1 second on the clock and time expires. All right, that was an incredibly hard-fought match. Let's send it back over to Andrew for match number 48.
All right. Let's see what 46 says. All right, it's a Blue Alliance win, 140-77. That's 90-34 and 14-9-5-9. Both are moving in opposite directions in the rankings here. As we come into these last couple matches here, we need to have teams start to get their representatives ready to line up for Alliance selections after qualification match 50. And this is qualification match 48. On the Red Alliance, we're going to see 9102 Ravonix Orion and their partner 23785 CTC Orion. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's 23991 Tungsten Tigers and 26467 Hurricane 5. Let's randomize. What do we get on number 2? Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're all ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA, then in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots on the move, taking shots. Here we go. That's 26-4-6-7 from the distance. Getting one in, and their partner 2391, see what they can do. 23-7-8-5, see if they can load up over in the far corner there. Shooting a couple shots as well. They got 1 in on the Red Alliance side, 2 on the Blue Alliance side during this autonomous period. It looks like everybody's probably got a lead point.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with our human drivers. 23-7-8-5's got its balls ready to go. There go those artifacts in. Last one dropping in there for a score. All right, 9102 and 23-75. It's a flurry of artifacts, 4 of them staying in there. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 23-9-1 and 26-4-6-7 sending their own. Adding to another one on their side. Here goes 3 more from 9102 on the Red Alliance side. Their partner 2375 sends 3 more as well. One of them bounces out. They'll go pick up what they can from the field as their partner 9102 unloads. Over here, 26-4-6-7 picking up some, getting ready to shoot. And their partner 2391. Red Alliance side between 9102 and 23-7-85 continues to fill that up on the Red Alliance rack. Artifact after artifact. Look like we might have a robot down on the Blue Alliance side. Nope, there it goes. It was just a little testy. Moving along. Here we go with a few more. Dropping them in. On the Reliance side, it's all full, so it rolls over the top. Still scoring points as we go into the final few seconds and parking points, seeing what they can get. All right. Looks like we got our parking settled out. And that brings this match to an end. Let's go to field one.
All right, let's take a look at the scores for match number 47. It is going to the Blue Alliance. Score of 154 to 72. Well done, teams. Now let's move on to the last match here on field number 1 for the qualification rounds. Starting off with team 27589, Squirrel Team 6. And joining them will be team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 5422, Quixote. And joining them on this alliance will be team 31914, Pegasus Robotics.
All right, teams, remember, we got 49 and 50 to go here. We need to get a representative from each team for Alliance selection. We'll have you over on the wall behind field 1, underneath the basketball goal. One representative for Alliance selection.
All right, let's randomize this field. Will it be ID 3 for the third time? No, it is ID 1. All right, that is a green artifact followed by 2 purples. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, and FTA. That is thumbs up all around. So let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Cobalt Colts line up to make some shots, unfortunately missing. Meanwhile, Pegasus Robotics trying to make some, but just a little too much momentum on it as they fly out. All right. Each alliance running with... all right, ending auto with points of 6 to 9.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, controllers up and away we go. Robots eagerly scrambling to collect some artifacts and get some points in there. Quixote getting a purple artifact onto their opponent. That'll make it a little tricky for that turret to move around. Quixote just barely missing a green artifact. Cobalt Colts eagerly trying to get that purple artifact out of there, but it seems we've gotten lodged between some metal. All right. All right, Squirrel Team 6 playing a bit of defense on Pegasus, but they eagerly run away. Pegasus trying to get some defense on them, but Squirrel Team 6's defense is just a little too much. All right, Squirrel Team 6 and Quixote trying to make some points, but both just barely falling out because of the momentum. All right. All right, Quixote, Pegasus, and Cobalt Colts all launching, trying to get some points in there. Just a 13-point difference between these two alliances as it stands. Squirrel Team 6 able to get one in there. Same for Cobalt Colts. Quixote attacking the Cobalt Colts, trying to prevent them from getting any closer to their commanding lead. Cobalt Colts draining 2 in effortlessly, but missing the third. Squirrel Team 6 getting pressed up against their scoring zone by Pegasus as they try desperately to get some points into their score. Just 6 points behind Blue Alliance. Let's see how they come back. Quixote's number plate has fallen off onto the field. Pegasus still playing some defense. Cobalt Colts and Squirrel Team 6 both in the park. Pegasus in the park. Quixote dead in the middle of the field as time expires. An incredibly hard-fought final match for the Field 1. Let's send it over for the final match on Field 2. Andrew, take it away.
All right, let's look at number 48. Oh, we got a Red Alliance win over here for 98-48. That's 91-02 and 23-785 on that one. All right, here we are. Our final qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance side, it is 14-959 Steel Wolves. And their partner, 25-790 Jag Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got 101-73 Ravonics Gemini. And 21-692 Shiny Mission East Knights. Let's randomize the field. Bets are in. It's a 2. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Referee, scorekeeper, FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Shots are flying. We got 2 of them over here on the Blue Alliance side. A couple long over there. A couple more here. They're flying hard. We got people running all over. We need some extra field resetters to keep up with all this. Someone get them a Gatorade. 101-73 coming in for another pass. That makes a full +1 rack during autonomous. That's a great start.
3, 2, 1.
And they're all off. Emptying that out, 101-73, because I know they're going to need some more artifacts after that autonomous there. Jockeying for that middle position where people like to launch from. 101-73 goes to the back and into the back launching zone. Picks up some more and heads in. 25-790 also likes that back launching zone. Seeing if they can move around. 101-73. 101-73 takes 3 shots, gets 1 in. The more you shoot, the more you score. So they go back for more. Here comes 25-790 going for more as well. 21-692 sneak it in the corner. And a couple more loading up on blue there. There goes 14-959. Trying to play a little defense here as we continue our assault of the scorekeeper. Taking a long shot, unfortunately, needed to be short. 25-7-9-0, jockeying for position. Got a little bit out of the launch zone, but it didn't score. 3 going. Pieces on the ground. That's what the long day of robotics will do to you. Here comes a few more. 101-73. Throwing some more in. Trying to get their last ones in as we're in game now and the parking is on. 25-7-9-0. Getting it right there. Seeing if they can get their park. Nice up tall. Well, their partner be able to get a little bit extra in. They got wheel in. That's some extra points. That brings an end to qualification match 50. Our referees and scorekeepers got a little bit of work to do before we'll find out the results of this one.
All right, but while they're waiting to find out the results from match number 50, let's see the results from match number 49. A hard-fought battle, but it's going to the Red Alliance. A score of 75-55, claiming 5 of those ranking points and propelling those teams up into some contending spots. All right, send it back over to Andrew for whenever he's ready.
All right. While we're waiting on this final result and our teams to get all of their Alliance representatives over against the wall here for Alliance selection, give us a big round of applause for our field reset team. They've been running like crazy today, all over, back and forth. I know I couldn't do it. I would have been asleep 3 hours ago. All right, final results, final qualification match. It's a Blue Alliance win, 103-50. 101-73 and 21-692 on that one. So, the yellow card there at the end was on 21-692 for some damaging contact, according to the rules there. So, now we're going to get set up for our Alliance selection. All right, we are looking for representatives from 23957, the Silver Stallions, to be over here for Alliance selection. We also need 27589 Berserker Bots to send a representative as well. All right. What a great day of qualification matches we have had today. I tell you, down here on the field, those robots look great, even when they're not looking so good. But now we're moving on from qualification matches into the playoff portion. Now, first, there are 33 teams competing here today, and we need to form 6 alliances, which will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Kansas City West League Tournament. Now, here's how we select alliances. First, we're going to announce the top 6 teams based on their qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After the alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams will have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come to play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. If in a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to either the Super Qualifier at East Trails Middle School on February 21st, or will advance directly to the Missouri-Kansas Championships in Rolla on March 7th. So let's get the lineup here. The teams that we have. The number 6 seed team. Team number 2181, Shawnee Mission East Lancers. Now, our number 5 seed, Team 9034, the Mustangs. The number 4 ranked team, Team 9808, Team Chargers. Please welcome our number 3 seed, Team 26855, Shawnee Mission East Cavalry. Our number 2 seed, Team 10173, Ravonics Gemini. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 21536, Team Stealth. Okay. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to select Team 9808.
Team 9808.
Team 9808 graciously accepts.
All right.
Oh, yes.
So we'll have number 5 move up to 4, number 6 move up to 5, and our new number 6 seed. Let me scoot that over there. Here we go. 23785. Okay, now back to alliance number 2. Alliance number 2, 10173. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 9034, the Mustang.
Team 9034, the Mustangs.
Team 9034 graciously declines.
It can happen, folks. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. It's all right. Well, he has to choose somebody else now from his list. It's not just the pressure of the robots that they're dealing with here. You feel it, right? There's a lot of, yeah.
Team 10173 would like to invite 181.
2180.
28181? 20181. Yeah. Lots of pressure.
Team 20181 graciously accepts.
All right. That completes our number 2 alliance. So now we need to call a new team up to fill our number 6 spot, and that will be 25790. That's Jag Robotics. All right, now for our third alliance, 26855. Who would you like to invite?
Team 26855 would like to invite Team 23785.
Team 23785.
Team 23785 graciously accept.
All right. So moving up to our new number 6 is going to be 25825. Mechanical Huskies. All right, now for our number 4 alliance, 9034. Who would you like to invite?
Team 9034, the Mustangs, would like to graciously invite Team 23414, the Pinions.
Team 23414, the Pinions.
Team 3414 graciously accepts.
All right, and now, as our captain of our 5th Alliance, 25790, who would you like to invite?
Team 25790 would like to invite Team 25825.
Team 25825. Mechanical Huskies, right next door there.
Team 25825 graciously accepts.
All right. So that's going to bring up for our new number 6 captain, 18775, St. Joe Circuit Breakers. Okay, now, before we learn the last Alliance captain selection, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with the Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoff. If your team is in an Alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your Alliance captain during playoffs, we'll ask that you have that person ready to come down to the field immediately following Alliance selection. After the final selection, the Alliance captains meet with the head ref should include a captain who's been on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. All right. Now for our final Alliance, Team 18775, who would you like to invite?
Team 18775 would like to graciously accept. Invite. Six, 5, 4, 7.
Team 6547, Cobalt Colts.
Team 6547 graciously accept.
All right, we have our 6 complete alliances. This is going to be exciting in playoffs. Let's hear a big round of applause for all of the teams who competed today. Congratulations, everyone, putting your best foot forward, the best wheel forward, and competing today. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment while you meet with the head referee. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at 4:45 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud. We'll see you back here soon.
All right, everybody, let's get started with playoff match number 1. Just a reminder, the winner of this match will move on to match number 3 in the upper bracket, while the loser will move down to the lower bracket and face the loser of match 4 in match number 6. Let's meet the teams for this first playoff match. On the Red Alliance, Alliance 4, we have Team 9034, the Mustangs. And joining them on this alliance is Team 23414, the Opinions. But on the Blue Alliance, our 5th seed, captained by Team 25790, Jag Robotics. And rounding out this heavy-hitting alliance is Team 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. All right, let's randomize this field. All right, node 3, which is 2 purples followed by a green. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTA. That sums up all around. Let's get playoff match number 1 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, both bots moving back to take some shots. All but one have gone in. Jag close up as their alliance partners, the Mechanical Huskies, take some far shots. Mustang shooting from the back. The entire red aisle filled up completely. But that's not good enough for the Opinions. Scoring 3 additional points as time runs out in auto.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, a score of 45-11, red in the lead, but blue is determined to take it back from them. The Mustangs working to collect some artifacts near the blue scoring zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partners are going for their home base. Jag seems to be not moving around much near the front of the field. Loading in an artifact, but Red Alliance is non-stop trying to get more and more artifacts into their side. The Opinions opening up that gate, letting those artifacts roll. Meanwhile, Jag refueling their bot, trying not to let the Red Alliance outdo them. As the Mechanical Huskies do the same. Trying to line up for a shot. Jag doing the same. The Opinions lining up for a shot. Jag seems to be dead in the water. The Mustangs lining up for one of their consistent 3-point shots near the front of the field. Opinions trying desperately to open up that gate, and there we go. 4 still remaining in there, but Mustangs does not care. They let them fly. Meanwhile, the Mechanical Huskies take the eager response. Jag able to launch another one up into their zone. Blocking the Opinions, trying to play some heavy defense, but the Opinions keep firing regardless, as their alliance partner, Mustangs, does the same. All right, Mechanical Huskies sending up another one. Just about 30 seconds left in this match, 97-41. Let's see if Blue Alliance can take it back. All right, the Opinions firing up some more shots as the Mustangs do the same, countering that heavy defense from the Mechanical Huskies. Jag going for their very popular elevated raise, seeing if their alliance partner can crawl under it to get the max amount of points. It might be needed to close this gap. Red going for the park as well. As time expires, a score of 127, 137-53. A very intense match. Let's send it back on over to Andrew at field number 2 for the second playoff match.
Okay. We're going to set up playoff match number 2 between Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 6. Over on the red side, we got Alliance 3 with 26855, Shawnee Mission East Cavalry. And their partner, 23785, CTEC Orion. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Alliance number 6, it is, the team captain is 18775, St. Joe Circuit Breakers. And their partner, 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Let's randomize the field. 3. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! in this second playoff match. We got shots coming in already during the autonomous here over on the Red Lion side. 23-7-8-5. Dropping some shots in there. And their partner, 26-8-5-5. Got a couple long shots. The last few seconds here. We've got 5 set up in the Red Alliance already. We've got 3 in the Blue Alliance. 24-14.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And those robots taking off. 65-47, making their shots from distance there, just a little bit off to the side. As we got another one moving along on the Red Alliance side. Here's some more shots dropped in by 23-7-8-5. And then on the Blue Alliance side here, we got 65-47 coming up close and dropping them in. And their partner, 18-7-7-5, also dropping some shots in and then heading back to get refueled. On the Red Alliance, there goes 23-7-8-5 as well. 3 quick shots. One of them went in. 26-85 shooting from a distance there. Didn't get any shots yet. Here goes 7-7-8-5. 8-7-7-5. Sneaking right up to the goal there. Dropping 3 in. Does it regularly. Has done it all day. Here goes 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Every single time seems like they get those in. Then from a distance, we just had 26-8-5-5 hitting on the Red Alliance side. Here comes 65-47, dropping 2 in with a little bit of pressure from 23-7-8-5 at the same time. Here comes the captain, 18-7-7-5 on the Blue Alliance side. Nice up close. There's their 1, there's 2, there's 3. They just keep racking them back and forth. Over on the Red Alliance side, 23-7-8-5. These artifacts keep going. Lots of shots. Lots of scoring. The rack over here on the Blue Alliance side is getting so full, they're not rolling down anymore. The Red Alliance side also full, rolling out the top. Lots of points being scored here. Last few seconds, going for the last shots they can get in before they get their parking points. And there we go. That will end this second match over here on Field 2.
Okay. All right, let's take a look at the results from playoff match number 1 to see who Alliance number 1 will be facing. And it is going to be the Red Alliance. That is your seed number 4, continuing in that winner's bracket. Alliance number 5 getting knocked down to that lower bracket, but still has a chance to make a comeback.
All right, we'll bring up the score of this second playoff match here. It's a Red Alliance win, 115-95. So Alliance 6 will move down to the lower bracket here. They are advancing to playoff match number 5. And our Red Alliance will be on playoff match number 4. And these playoff matches are going to go just a little bit slower as the teams are going back to back as they switch between fields to get a little chance to change batteries, make sure their drive station is charged up, tighten a few bolts, maybe loosen a few, maybe make sure that robot gets a snack.
All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 3. Starting out on the Red Alliance, our first seed, captained by Team 21536, Team Stealth. And joining them on this alliance number 1 is Team 9808, Team Chargers. But making our way over to the Blue Alliance side, the winners of match number 1 and hoping to continue that win streak, captained by Team 9034, the Mustangs. And joining them on this very powerful alliance is Team 23414, the Opinions. And just as a reminder for this upcoming match, the winner will advance to match number 7, so you will get a much needed break. However, whoever loses this match will drop down to the lower bracket and will compete in match number 5. All right, let's randomize this field. And it is going to be node number 3 for what feels like the 100th time. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, scorekeeper, FTA. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, all of their bots taking shots at their scoring goals. Chargers draining along with Team Stealth, filling up their entire scoring lane already. But the Pinions determined to not be outdone along with the Chargers. Team Stealth continuing to score one after the other, clashing with their alliance partners during auto. Let's see if they can make it up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was easily one of the best starting autos of the day, 50 to 48. Let's see how these teams can make up the difference in the teleoperated period. The Pinions working to collect some artifacts, but Stealth scores 3 immediately. Team Chargers going for 3, but unfortunately missing. The Pinions going for 2. The Pinions going for a 3rd and making it. Team Stealth rushing back to their zone to get some more artifacts. The Chargers draining one from half court. Stealth opening up their gate to reduce those runoff points. The Chargers getting a little closer, draining one, missing a second with some heavy defense from the Chargers. The Pinions, though, draining one and then another, but Team Stealth responds with 3 more artifacts in their zone. Chargers playing a bit of defense while also trying to score their own points. Stealth missing 2, but getting a 3rd. Some intense combat going around all across the field. The Pinions opening that gate so their alliance partner can get some more artifacts. Team Stealth draining 2, but missing a 3rd. Same for their alliance partners. The Chargers going for a full court shot after being defended, making 1, 2, and 3, but Team Stealth responds with just the same. The Pinions going for 1, 2, and 3. Chargers going for 1, 2, and 3. Mustangs continuing to make their half-court shots. Team Stealth continuing to make their close shots, being defended by the Pinions. Chargers going for full court, but missing just barely. Team Stealth draining 2 effortlessly. And that's the end game period, 144 to 98. Let's see what the defense from Team Stealth and the Pinions can do. Team Stealth missing 3. A small piece of the robot gets broken off. It looks like the head of Steve from Minecraft as all the robots go into the parking zones as time expires. That was an incredibly intense match. Let's see what the scores are in just a moment. All right. Let's see these results from match number 3. And it is going to the Red Alliance. A commanding 160 points to 123. Just a reminder for the Blue Alliance, you'll be playing in playoff match number 5, the next match on this field, so don't go too far. All right, let's send it back on over to Andrew at field number 2 for playoff number 4.
All right, thank you, Brandon. In this fourth playoffs match, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Over on the Red Alliance side, Captain 10173 Ravonix Gemini and their partner 2181 the Shawnee Mission East Lancers. Over on Alliance 3 on the Blue Alliance side, we got 26855 Shawnee Mission East Cavalry captaining and their partner 23785 CTEC Orion. Let's randomize the field. We got a number 2. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got robots on the move, firing those artifacts, both sides, filling up. Here, over on the Red Alliance side, we got a full rack already. We got 3 over here on the Blue Alliance side. Sorry, make that 4, almost 5. And there goes a few more from 10173. Dropping more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over the top. A great start to the autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Now we get those robots going with those human players, and driving matters. How good is your driver? Are they focused in on there? Your other team members helping them keep track of the field. There's a lot going on out here as the Blue Alliance fills up 4 more on their rack. The Red Alliance has emptied their rack and put 4 more in as well. Here comes 10173, load 1, 2. More into there as their partner back in the back. 2181 drops a few in from the distance. Looks like they've got that strategy worked out how they're going to tackle this. 10173 dropping some more out. Seeing if they get some more in. Maybe they can get some motif pattern again going on here. Getting some extra points out of that. Here comes 26855 on the Blue Line side, dropping some in. Their partner 23785. Got 1 in there, 1 bounced out. That seems to be a trick for a lot of them trying to overcome. They go in, they come back out. Red Alliance sends a couple in there and then empties it out. Here we go. Getting some more. There goes those long shots from 2181. One of them in, looks like one of them bouncing a little bit long. There goes bouncing in, bouncing out. Over here on the Blue Line side, 23785, dropping a few in. Their partner trying, and they're shooting a little bit wide. Now 10173, dropping a few more in. Going back to load up with about 20 seconds left in the match. There it is. End game is on. Get their last points in, and then try to get those extra parking points if they can. Getting that neat and tidy parking inside that square. Few more shots. Every part's going to count. And here they go. All right. That brings this one to an end. We're going to let the scorekeeper and the referees figure out the final result. They'll let us know in just a moment. All right. Results here of match 4. It's the Red Alliance win, 183-97. Congratulations, 101-73 and 21-81. You're staying in the upper bracket. Our Alliance 3, you're going to move down to the lower bracket. They're not out yet. You'll be in playoff match 6 next.
All right, let's meet the teams for playoff match number 5, our first match in that lower bracket. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Alliance number 4, we have 90-34, the Mustangs. And joining this powerful alliance is team 23-414, the Pinions. All right, but on the other side of the field, Alliance number 6, just as eager to not be knocked out of this lower bracket. Starting off with team 18-775, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers. And rounding out this blue alliance is team 6547, the Cobalt Colt. All right, let's randomize this field. And it is going to be in node 1. All right. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready over here? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, referees. All right, scorekeeper, FTA, that is thumbs up all around. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Autonomous takes control of the robots. The Pinions getting 2 in, but missing several more. Grabbing a few more artifacts to try to make up that score. The Blue Alliance has halted their autos, but the Mustangs and the Pinions continue to pour those artifacts into their scoring side. 7 seconds left in auto. Let's see if they can make these last 3 shots. 1, 2, and time expires in the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into teleop with 40-17. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can try to close that gap. Cobalt Colts immediately scoring 3 into their zone. The Pinions missing their first and missing their second, eager to get that third one off, and it does. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Cobalt Colts and All right, Cobalt Colts opening up the floodgates as them and their alliance partners are going for the scores. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Pinions eager to get these 3 artifacts that they got off. 1, 2, and the other one just misses. But the Chargers are eager. The Mustangs are eager to replenish those points. Cobalt Colts and the Circuit Breakers colliding in the center of the field, eager to get as many points off as quick as they can. All right, Cobalt Colts going for another 3. The alliance partner hitting them, causing the last one to bounce out. The Pinions draining with the second one and the third one. And their alliance partners draining theirs as well. All right, Cobalt Colts one after the other, like it's nothing. But the Pinions respond with the same level of form. And so do the Mustangs. Those far court shots are incredible. Let's see if the Cobalt Colts can respond. One out, and the third one goes in. Cobalt Colts and the Pinions eagerly scrapping in the center of the field, trying to get these artifacts and trying to score. Pinions getting one in, but missing one. The Mustangs going for their infamous far court shots, like it's nothing, like a breeze. All right, going into endgame, separated by only 3 points. There's 15 seconds left in this match. Circuit Breaker scoring another 3. Cobalt Colts scoring another 3. The Pinions just missing one. Going over, rushing the park to get these last remaining points. Right as time expires. It is currently a tied up match. We'll have to see what the referees have to say about this. Referees tallying up the scores, working hard to make sure they get this as accurate as possible. This is a big deal. The winning alliance will continue on in this lower bracket as the losing alliance is unfortunately dropped. All right. All right, let's see these scores for playoff match number 5. And it is going to the Blue Lions. Score of 139 to 127. An incredible match. Let's give a round of applause to the Red Alliance, team 9034 and 23414. An incredible day for both of these teams. All right. With that amazing match concluded, let's send it back on over to Field 2 with Andrew. Andrew, take it away.
All right. Thank you, Brendan. All right. Here we got playoff match number 6. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance 3. 26855, Shawnee Mission East Cavalry. And their partner, 23785, CTEC Orion. On the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 5, 25790, Jag Robotics. Their partner, 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. Let's randomize the field. What are we going to get? It's a 2. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move and shooting those artifacts. Here they come flying in. We got a couple on the Blue Alliance side coming from the back there, 25825. Then a couple going in from the backside, 26855. We've got 3 on the red side, 2 on the blue side. It's still pretty close here coming out of Autonomous. It's anybody's game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here those drivers take over. Got to get those extra points, get those artifacts from all over the field, keep them away from the other alliance. Here we go, the Red Alliance loading them in there. And then a few more. Blue Alliance 25825 lining up what shots they can. Getting a little bit off alignment there with 23785 coming in for their shots. 26855 picking up, heading back to the Red Alliance side. 23785 got 3, dropped 2 in there. We got a long shot on the Red Alliance side coming in from the back side. There's 26855 as their partner 23785 is shooting. Looks like we might have one of the robots down right now. We got Blue Alliance still making their shots here. Jag Robotics taking those long pot shots in there. There's one that drops in for them. as 23-785 continues to pick feet off the field, clearing them out. And coming back over to that Red Alliance side with that turret they've got aiming away. Taking that high shot, trying to get over the competition. 25-790 went a little bit far, but then did get a second shot going in and parking there as we come in towards the close. And up they go. They've done it all day long, very successfully. All right, Red Alliance dropping the last few shots in the last few seconds, getting them over the top. That's all right. Here we go, 25-825, back on power right at the end. Unfortunately, the buzzer has rung. We'll let the referees and scorekeepers make sure they got the final exact tally. All right, final official results for playoff match 6. It's a Red Alliance win, 129-36. So 26-855 and 23-785 move on to playoff match 8, and 25-790, 25-825 have been eliminated. Congratulations to that team, that alliance, those two teams did a great job getting their way into the finals here today. Give them a round of applause.
All right, moving on over. Playoff match number 7. One of the most intense matches of the day. Started off with Alliance number 1, captained by Team Stealth. And joining them is their feared alliance partner, Team 9808, Team Chargers. But Alliance number 2 is determined to make this an upset. Starting it off with the Alliance captain, Team 10173, Ravonix Gemini. And joining them on Alliance number 2 is Team 2181, the SME Lancers. All right, let's randomize this field. It's going to be node 3, 2 purples followed by a green. All right, Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, are we ready? Alliance number 2, are we ready? All right, referees. Scorekeeper FTA, that is thumbs up as far as the eye can see. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Team Stealth moving back to launch 3 in, along with Ravonix Gemini. Lancers going just over, but scoring their third. Team Stealth scoring 3 like it's nothing. The Chargers responding equally. Lancers going for their first. Ravonix Gemini, 1, 2, 3, all of this in the autonomous period. One of the most intense autos of the day. Team Stealth continuing to score more and more. Team Chargers parking as time runs out for Auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An absolutely phenomenal Auto with Alliance 1 in the lead at 52. Alliance 2, 3 points behind, eager to make up that gap. But Team Chargers is saying, no way, we are holding on to that lead, scoring 3 like it's nothing. Stealth trying to follow the suit, but going just over. Ravonics Gemini rushing over to get some more artifacts. However, Team Chargers snagging them from their zone. Draining 1, 2, 3. The Lancers going for their far court shots. Team Chargers going for those far court shots just the same. Collecting more artifacts from their zone. Ravonics Gemini playing some defense on Team Stealth. Chants erupt from the crowds, clearly roaring on their approval for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is eager to make this an upset. 1, 2, 3 in from Ravonics Gemini. 3 misses from Team Chargers. 99-76. Still anyone's game. Ravonics Gemini lining up. Team Chargers swishing 3. Lancers 1 and 2. Team Stealth 1, 2, 3. Points flying all over the field. Lancers just missing their first, but getting their second and third. Team Stealth opening up that gate. Ravonics Gemini rushing to collect more artifacts. 3 artifacts flying out of the field, but our infamous field resetters catch them like it's nothing. 1, 2, and 3 from Chargers all out. Team Stealth trying to collect as many as they can from the open zone. Ravonics Gemini eager to score, but Team Stealth playing some aggressive defense. 144 to 109. Team Stealth and Team Chargers trying to eke out this gap just for safekeeping. Lancers and Ravonics Gemini once again trying to claw their way back. Crowd roaring on their approval for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still desperate to make up that gap though, showing that they are deserved to be number 1, not number 2. Alright, all teams have parked as time expires. An intense ending score of 170 to 141. But ladies and gentlemen, penalties, the referees, their decisions make up all the difference. They'll be intensely working to make sure that they make the right decision. All right, let's see the scores for match number 7. It's going to the Blue Alliance. Seed number 2, upsetting seed number 1 with a high score, taking that from Team Stealth, 216 points to 185. The first to break the 200 mark this competition. They'll be advancing off to match number 10. Well, the Red Alliance will be going down to the lower bracket, hoping to steamroll their way through back up to that championship battle. But only time will tell. Let's send it on over to field number 2.
All right, as we get ready for playoff match 8 here, after this match, we will have our first awards given out. So teams, be ready to get your name called for that. All right. In playoff match 8 here, we're looking at Alliance number 3, 26-855, Shawnee Mission East Gallery, captaining the team. And 23-785, their partner, CTEC Orion. Facing off with them will be Alliance 6, 18775, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers, captaining that team with their partner 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Let's randomize the field. Oh, hold it. 2, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Dropping them in one at a time over here on the Blue Alliance side. Captain 18775 and their partner 6547 dropping them in from the distance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 5 that have gone in there. 6547's not done yet, though. They're going to pick up a few more and see if they can't get a few more in the last few seconds. 1 a little long, 2 a little long, and the third one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's nice and close going out of autonomous here. All the robots on the move, getting their loads, going ahead, back to their goals. 23785, picking up quick and getting some more shots there on the red goal. Over here on the Blue Alliance goal, Captain St. Joe Circuit Breakers dropping a few more into that already full rack. Their partner, the Cobalt Colts, trying a few more and decides to empty the rack to get some out there where people can get at them. There goes St. Joe Circuit Breakers taking their shots in close. Looks like they got blocked a little bit. They're going to come back for more. Eyeballing it with those googly eyes, coming in tight. Here comes Cobalt Colts coming inside despite the defensive. They still got their shots in. And St. Joe Circuit Breakers dropped a few more in over the Red Alliance side. There's 26855. Dropping them in, picking them up, dropping them off. Keeping that score building over there. There go 3 more from their partner, 23785. Keeping the pressure on. They unload them. Get some more. 18775 immediately takes advantage of that. Their Cobalt Colts get some and picks them up. 23785 has got more shooting in there. Match is tied here at this moment. These shots keep coming left and right, one after the other. There's 3 on the Blue Alliance side, a couple on the Red Alliance side. Not much airspace between them as we go into the end game here. A few points, just a few points. They got to get those last points. Every point's going to matter. Getting their parking points, getting those last shots in. What's it going to be? How's it going to end? There's one more just in the last seconds there for the Red Alliance. It's still tight. We'll see what the referees and the scorekeepers have to say. Final results on that match. It's a Blue Alliance win! 127 to 111. Congratulations, 18775 and 6547. You'll be advancing to match 9 and be the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, Alliance 3, you have been eliminated. Thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause for their hard work today. All right, we're going to take an award break here. I was looking down at the script. It says, what an exciting match. And it's not wrong. These matches have been great. They've been tight. They've been close. Now, before we jump into the next one, let's hand out some well-deserved awards. Hey, big welcome to our judges here. All right, now, if your team is announced as a second or third place award winner, please stand right where you are so we can celebrate you with a huge round of applause. If you're a first place award winner, you should make your way down to the field and accept your award. Go through, get a high five, all that sort of a thing. You're going to come in on this side over here. Go through the line. Go out that side after you get a picture taken of your team. All right. We're going to start with the Volunteer of the Event Award. Now, our program would not be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today, we wanted to recognize our KC West League Tournament Volunteer of the Year. For today's Volunteer of the Event presentation, I have something a little unusual. We're recognizing more than one person. It will make sense in a minute. They have all proven to be great assets to the volunteer corps over the last couple years, serving in several positions, such as field resetter, QER, lead QER, robot inspector, and even lead robot inspector. They have helped at most of our events this season and have been have assisted greatly with both setups and teardowns. All this while coaching their own team and mentoring others. Please join me for the presentation of the Volunteer of the Event Award to Brian, Chris Stanley, and family. All right. Now we have the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team achieved their goals with accuracy. They reused everything on deck. This team even keeps the squirrels in check. The Judges Choice Award goes to Team 19996, Viking Robotics from Overland Park, Kansas. And they've left. Yeah. As is appropriate for squirrels, they ran out of here a little bit early. I can say that. I'm a Shawnee Mission West graduate. Now, our Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. The first runner-up for the Design Award goes to Team 21536, Team Stealth from Kansas City, Kansas. For the winner of this award, here's what the judges had to say about their design. They proved that sometimes the second try is the charm, showing stellar persistence, red, radiant, and refined. Their latest creation is a shooting star in design. This team reminds us that when you engineer with passion, you can reach for the stars. The Design Award goes to Team 23785 CTEC Orion from Lenexa, Kansas. They're probably going to fix. All right, thank you. Good job. Head over to get a picture. Good job, good job, good job. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Well done. All right, next is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into the first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community to grow and thrive. So our first runner-up for the award is Team 25790 Jag Robotics from Stillwell, Kansas. And here's what our judges had to say about our first place award. This team's top goal was outreach, and they stopped at nothing to get the word out about FIRST. They unearthed new followers at makerspaces, children's museums, and even air shows. High above the press room, they completed their circuit of success. The Reach Award is presented to Team 18775 St. Joe's Circuit Breakers from St. Joseph, Missouri. Thank you. Take your picture. Well done. Okay, we are going to go into the final matches of our double elimination portion playoff of the tournament. Now, the winner of the upper bracket has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there. And now it's winner go home for the lower bracket match. All right. Now, we're going to have our next match, match number 9, over on Field 1.
All right, let's meet the teams on playoff match number 9. Starting off, Alliance 1, captained by Team 21536, Team Stealth. And joining them on this fearsome Red Alliance is Team 9808, Team Chargers. Going up against them is Alliance number 6. Starting it off with Team 18775, the St. Joe Circuit Breakers. And rounding out this alliance is Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. As we talked about before, this is a very important match. Alliance number 1 just knocked down to the lower bracket, but eager to come back up, get into that finals playoff bracket. However, Alliance number 6 eager to usurp Alliance number 1 and take their spot in the finals. All right, let's randomize this field. And we're at node number 2. A purple, a green, and a purple. All right. Alliance number 1, are you ready? Alliance number 6, are you ready? All right, referees, scorekeepers, FTA. That is thumbs up all around. Let's get this last lower bracket match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go. Team Stealth making their way back to shoot, missing the first one, but draining in a second. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, they are eager to usurp the Red Alliance, showing that just because they are 6 does not mean that they are worse. Team Stealth already filling up their aisle, but Team Cobalt Colts is eager to do the same. Team Stealth scoring another 3 into that aisle. Cobalt Colts doing just the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An incredible auto. The team's only separated by 20 points. And in this game, that is not very much, ladies and gentlemen. Cobalt Colts immediately starting off scoring 2, running into their teammates, the Circuit Breakers, as they go for 1, 2, and 3. Meanwhile, Team Stealth trying to keep that gap up, but the gap is eking down from 20 points all the way down to now being down to 15. Cobalt Colts getting 3 in. Team Stealth and the Chargers draining 3. Team Stealth opening up that gate, getting some more of the artifacts in their system, but the Circuit Breakers steal them away. The crowd cheering on their approval for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance is determined not to be usurped. Both Cobalt Colts and the Circuit Breakers eagerly trying to score against this dominant team. Filling up their aisle, they slam that gate open to grab some points. The crowd cheers on their approval for the Red Alliance. The gap growing to nearly 40 points. Circuit Breakers quickly getting more and more artifacts in their system. Team Stealth 1, 2, and 3. Chargers 1, 2, and 3. Stealth opening up their own gate. All right. Team Stealth scoring another 3 points. The crowd still cheering them on. Blue Alliance eager to usurp the Red Alliance. Cobalt Colts appears to be dead in the water. Meanwhile, their alliance partner eagerly trying to make up the gap. The Chargers and Team Stealth trying desperately to score some last few artifacts, throwing one out of the field, but getting the second. 210 to 115. Team Stealth had the highest score at the start of the day. They are eager to take it back. Let's see if they can do it at the end of this match as time expires. The referees will be hard at work. The winner of this match goes on into the finals while the loser is dropped. We'll be back with those scores in just a moment. All right, let's see the results from this match. It is going to the Red Alliance. A score of 242 to 170. Team Stealth taking back their high-scoring title. Let's give a big round of applause to the Blue Alliance, Team 18775 and Team 6547 for their incredible participation and gracious professionalism today.
All right, now as we are getting teams time to set up for our final match here between the top two alliances that have proven themselves through the playoffs, we're going to give out a few more awards. So if I could have the judges join me up here again. And as we did before, if you are the winner of the award, come on down this way, get your high fives, pick up your award, get a picture. If you're one of the runners up, stand up, wave, let us know that you are here in the crowd. All right. We're going to look at the Control Award. It celebrates the team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle the game's challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. The first runner-up for the Control Award is Team 9034 Mustangs from Westwood, Kansas. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team amazed the judges with their ability to expand control. They may be young, but this didn't stop them from lighting up the competition. Their limelight keeps them from getting lost in the eye of the storm. The Control Award is presented to Team 26467 Hurricane 5 from Kansas City, Missouri. Please stick around, guys. Thank you. Go on over and get your picture. Now our Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is sponsored by RTX and celebrates the team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The first runner-up for the Innovate Award goes to 26855 Shawnee Mission East Cavalry from Prairie Village, Kansas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Shooting to the top, this team excited us with their innovation, adjusting trajectory through speed and rotation. Oh. Shooting to the top, this team excited us with innovation, adjusting trajectory through speed and rotation. They dug up the past to jet fire to the future. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 9808, Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring that it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. The first runner-up to the Sustain Award goes to Team 3526 Broncobots from Spring Hill, Kansas. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team spurs sustainability through growth, outreach, and culture of acceptance. They print their legacy, seniors mentor rookies, portfolios guide, and knowledge never stalls. Bozo 3.0 cannonballs forward, firing blue pride and sustainability into the future. The Sustain Award goes to Team 23957, the Silver Stallions from Overland Park, Kansas. There you go. All right. In just a second here, we're going to meet the finalists for this final match 10. We'll be over here on field 1, I believe. We're going to give these teams a second to get their robots. Oh, field 2? We're going to field 2. I stand corrected. Field 2 for this match 10 between Alliance 2 and Alliance number 1. This could be it. If red wins.
Red wins, we're done. Blue wins, match 11, and we're going to. Yes.
Yep.
We're going to keep match 11 on.
Yep. Okay. So we'll do the auction.
Shake up there.
All right, we're getting ready for this possibly final match. Now, before I introduce the teams here, if Alliance 2 wins this, they win the event. So if Red wins, they are the winner of the event. If Blue wins, there will be an additional match to decide the winner of the event. I'm going to introduce the teams, and then we're going to give them a chance to walk across the front of the field, shake hands, and then walk around back and back to your parts on the opposite side. So you're going to get past each other twice in this whole process after I introduce you. So, on the Red Alliance, we have 10173 Ravonix Gemini and their partner 2181 Shawnee Mission East Lancers. Facing off with them, Alliance 1 on the blue side will be 21536 Team Stealth. And their partner, 9808 Team Chargers. Now for an awkward handshake. All right, as we test, any predictions on the randomization that we're going to have for this match? 3, 1. All right, let's randomize and find out. Oh, it's a 2. For possibly all of the marbles. Red Alliance Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referee, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! That's what we'd expect here in the finals. All those shots flying in, lots of autonomous motion. We got already 6, 7, 8 on the Blue Alliance side, a full rack on the Red Alliance side. 101.73, adding to the top, rolling over even more. We've emptied out the Blue Alliance side as 21.536 picks up some more and launches, and their partner 98.08 also adds some more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now those drivers take over fast as they can, getting those more points. They know they're up against some of the best teams here. And here we go. 1, 2, 3 from 21.536 into the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance dropping 3 over there as well from the distance, 21.81. And here comes 101.73. They're loading up. They're getting theirs lined up, adding to the 5 that's already over in the Red Alliance side. Here comes 98.08, trying to get their face into motion, and they're a little bit wide on that. 21.81, shooting it in from the long shot, loading back up their Ferris wheel and headed in for some more. There's 98.08 going in. We've got 101.73 loading up those artifacts, getting that ranked up as the score is staying pretty tight here. 101.73 drops 2 more in, goes to pick more up. There's a lot of artifacts trying to get back there, loaded back up. Seems like the field is empty, but that's because they're all in either the Alliance, the robots themselves, or flying through the air. There goes 101.73, loaded back up 3 more, and from a distance, 98.08 dropping some in on the Blue Alliance side, loading back up, heading mark for more. We are over 100 points on each one of the alliances already as this tightly goes on. 4, 2 more. We've got another loading up for the Blue Alliance rack here, and the Red Alliance trying to get some as well. It's close. It's tied up. Awfully close here as we go into this final. Are we going to see another, or is this going to be the final one? We'll find out. 21.536. Loaded a few more shots in there, and from a distance, 98.08. Also dropping a few more shots in for the Blue Alliance. Here goes the Red Alliance. We got them in. They're parking. We got a few seconds. All right. We're going to give the referees and the scorekeepers a moment here to confirm all of the totals, make sure they've got every point that is counted before we announce this match. All right. Is this the final match, or are we going on? The Alliance win! Congratulations to 101.73 and 21.81, 181 to 60. The Red Alliance has won this playoff match number 10. And they have won the tournament here. We're going to get a few more awards in as we move along here, as the teams are clearing off, and we may see some of these teams again.
Did not say pretty.
Haven't said it in 40 years, probably.
Okay.
All right. We're going to wrap up with a couple more awards here, starting with the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built a strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in first. The first runner-up for the Connect Award goes to 2181, the Shawnee Mission East Lancers in Prairie Village, Kansas. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team connected to the community with a loud roar. With military rigor, they kept on track. They had to ground their robot so it wouldn't disconnect. Team 2391, the Tungsten Tigers from Stillwell, Kansas, are the winner of the Connect Award. Now for our Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis of their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. The first runner-up for the Think Award goes to Team 9102, Ravonix Orion from Olathe, Kansas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The judges loved the team's well-organized portfolio. They soared above the competition. Their portfolio looked pretty in pink. Team 10173, Ravonix Gemini from Olathe, Kansas, is the winner of our Think Award. All right. Now we would like to recognize the teams as the finalists competing here today. The finalist alliance captain for the second place alliance, Team 21536, Team Stealth from Kansas City, Kansas. and their partner, 9808 Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. Now we recognize the winning alliance of the Kansas City West League Tournament. Captained by Team 101-73, Ravonix Gemini from Olathe, Kansas, and their partner, Team 2181, Shawnee Mission East Lancers. Now we'd like to recognize the Dean's List semifinalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impacts on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state and region for the 2 spots of the Dean's List finalists. Our finalists from here, from Team 6547 Cobalt Colts, is Hattie Y. Our next semifinalist, also from 6547 Cobalt Colts, is Rishi G. Our next semifinalist from Team 23414 The Pinions is Austin E. And our final Dean's semifinalist from Team 23414 The Pinions is Avery K. Finally, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of First. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across the judged award categories, works together to design and build their robots, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. The second runner-up for the Inspire Award is 25825, the Mechanical Huskies from Overland Park, Kansas. Our first runner-up for the Inspire Award is 23414, the Pinions from Kansas City, Missouri. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is an international ambassador for FIRST. Many teams graciously expressed appreciation for their help. As a well-groomed equine, they galloped across their blue finish line. The first place Inspire Award is presented to 6547 Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. All right, we're going to ask you here, we're going to play a teaser for next year's game. That's what we've learned to expect from FIRST on those teasers. Now I'm going to pass it back to Phil to announce the teams advancing from the Kansas City West League tournament. We will advance 3 teams to the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla on March 7th, 2026. We will also advance 13 teams to the West Super Qualifier on February 20th.
Thank you, Andrew. Big round of applause for Andrew all day. Yes. Now, as a reminder, this is a combination of points that you collected during your normal gameplay, then in the eliminations, and then what you got from Judges Award. And so it's a combination of all those points together, and that's who determines who advances. So the first 3 teams advancing, they're advancing to Rolla to play in the regional championship. Team number 1 with 96 points is 6547 Cobalt Colt. Number 2 team advancing to Rolla with 86 points is 10173 Ravonix Gemini. And the 3rd team advancing to Rolla with 78 points is 20181 Shawnee Mission East Lancers. The remaining teams will advance to the super qualifier on February 21st at East Trails Middle School. Number 4 with 66 points is 9808 Team Chargers. Number 5 with 62 points is 21536 Team Stealth. Number 6 with 58 points is 23414 The Pinions. Number 7 with 49 points is 18775 St. Joe's Circuit Breaker. Number 8 is with 48 points is 23785 SeaTech Orion. Number 9 with 44 points is 26855 Shawnee Mission East Cavalry. Number 10 with 43 points is 25825 Mechanical Huskies. Number 11 with 37 points is 9034 Mustang. Number 12 with 34 points is 25790 Jag Robotic. Number 13 with 22 points is 19996 Viking Robotic. 14 with 20 points is 20391 Tungsten Tigers. Number 15 with 17 points is 23957 Silver Stallion. And the last team advancing in the number 16th position, also with 17 points, 30526 Bronco Bot. Appreciate everybody's patience today. It was crowded, but we had a great time. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you soon.